he keep deceiving himself.
He said it again. He said that is Baba case.
Yes, now. And you played one again here.
Even the majority now. So
You played one again.
Disease,
What to say?
it's one disease, right? He says Baba's case, and is he the Baba? If he's saying it's Baba case, he's even speaking against him. These people are not intelligent, or they are intentional.
How to Gurex out of this case, right? Muiwa don't even Muiwa is far away, but this Gurex, that is this guy. When I see the way this guy will never stand for protest before. Because of Mohbad case, it's showing that it's active evidence. He go protest, he talk. He talks like the A and B no match. I don't know why people want to keep themselves on this case. And the fact that they are using Baba Mohbad, because people are just submitting to Baba Mohbad. Okay? People are just submitting to Baba Mohbad without asking question. The thing that we hate Baba Mohbad, we don't hate Baba Mohbad. The reason why our voice became strong like this is because Baba is supporting those guys. Okay, and that's why we are bashing Baba Mohbad. On a good day, do you think anybody will come out of Baba Mohbad? If Baba Mohbad is listening to the public and good ideas that we nobody will bash Baba Mohbad, nobody will watch it. But when we see what Baba Mohbad is saying, African TV came to your house to eat kukunyam. You are using that to insult him. That shouldn't be the case. Not even as a man of God. People like us will disrespect you. I don't give a fuck if you lost 10 children. I will lecture your ignorance. Okay? What I expect Baba Mohbad to do, African TV might have been saying bad things about Baba Mohbad, insulting Baba Mohbad. I don't dispute that. I will never say no. Okay? If Baba Mohbad if you want to discuss African TV, come and tell us what he has done wrong. Don't be showing, wait now. Don't be forming things that don't make African TV bad. Tell us that African TV cheated you. That African TV take this amount of money from you. That is an evidence. But don't because you want to show your bitterness and be using things like Kukunyam. Okay? Be talking about things like Okada. He came with an Okada. You came with car. He came with the organizer. How to put air in his in their whatever. In their Okada, they pay 1,000 naira. That is not what we want. That's personal thing. Go to the business. The business you have with African TV. How is he a bad man? Tell us from your own perspective as a man. But the man is just doing what they told him that F give it to him. It's not like that. Just like me now, if anybody want to drag Papariano, okay, go and look for evidence, things I've done wrong. If I have done fraud, okay, if go and look for those things that I've done wrong. Come and use that thing to insult me in the public and destroy me. That's what they call fact. But you don't have anything that I have done wrong, and you want to drag me. Papariano Ori Tobi, Papariano Ongo Red, Papariano only Juju saying. This is not way, this is nonsense. That's what Mohbad was doing. He was doing what they told him to do, that drag African TV. Drag him on what basis? If African TV is saying things about you, okay, if those things are not true, then correct it. Tell the public African TV say this and this and this. It's not true. This is what and what happened. Simple. But don't go down and be talking about Kukunyam, talking about car, talking about toilet, house. It is nonsense. What is this nonsense? Okay. We have reasons here. We reason. We are not here for catching crews like others are. Others were comfortable sitting in the box that day now. They say, Baba, Efunje, right down, Baba. Baba is surrounded by people like this. I wonder how this kind of people want to fight government. Baba Mohbad and everybody around him. I wonder how they want to stand and fight government. I wonder how. And there is a switch among them.
They can't forget it. The truth is, like you say, if you're coming out to say, I don't want African TV on this case because he does not want justice. Why I say so is because this is wrong. This is what he has done. This is what he has done. It's a complete different thing. What is our business with African TV's financial position? Now government official we want to declare in assets
not in Mohbad's mouth will come out that he doesn't like what African TV proposed to him. Because why? Mohbad at the time has a lawyer. African TV wrote an MOU and sent it to him and his lawyer. You guys should read it and tell us whether you are okay with this. Okay? If Mohbad can read, his lawyer might have read it and explained it to him. And African TV will not just go ahead and write all those things without talking to Baba Mohbad. Baba would have told him, this is what I want. Then African TV was, okay, I can help you get it. And this is going to be the percentage. Baba signed, African TV signed, 2 adults signed. And then you now come, you're not talking about Kokunyam. Get out. Get out. Get out. Nonsense.
Papa, let me quickly say this before we finish the topic. You see, this are part of the reason. I don't want to go back to it, rather, but let me just say it for the last
Susie, please. Everybody should be man enough and be one enough. We are on everything. I don't like people who...
Yes.
I mean, things are not right, and we have to hit it.
It's not right, yeah.
All of us there together. Nobody get fire for it. Anything you want to talk.
So, you see, the body language, of Gurex that day, that Baba's parlor, and the word he was pressing on, Baba has to adopt the baby. Baba, what will happen if Wumi does not know the father of that child? The body language of Gurex, what he wanted from us was that persuasion to persuade Baba the more.
Wow. So I did you and chairman
agreed. We will not have this problem.
Fight, they would not have been a fight.
Yes, he would not go and lie to his people and they will start dragging us. But if he brings it, will carry him to forensic level and tell him what needs to be done. So I guess, and as I said, I already know. Me and Chairman, we don't know, say nothing like DNA anywhere again. Baba don't settle for less. And that's why that night I was pushed to say, Baba needs help. Baba talk him. He said it in my phone. He said, you get. So the man they held him hostage. I wouldn't be surprised if there is something Baba is actually scared of, for him not to say yes or no, or to move on without them. You get. But there is something between them that cannot let him move on, because when they do, they may bring it out to the street and it may affect him. So I've sensed this. This DNA no go walk. No be him out. As far as Goles did there, he no go walk. So I'm not surprised hearing this. They will keep postponing me. Baba don't already settle for less. Baba don't settle for less. And all we can do now is to keep pushing.
Thank you very much. Those are the things that we are saying. It is the way it is. We will not back off. We will just be here advising the public and teaching the public, because people can later learn in a place like this. So people are, drunk, following blindly. People can still begin to get sense. And next time, in another case, at least if this case don't go, they have destroyed it. Next time, they will not destroy the other case. So that is just the way it is. I mean, and when they gather like that, they will just be there to say nonsense. How can they even wake up and come saying that they are looking for the nurse? How?
Papa, please, can I go on?
Yeah.
According to the dance, I'm not going to that area, but referring back to Karimo, Karimo was out just to exonerate herself. Because according to the autopsy and toxicology result that was given to us by Lagos State government, they found in Mohbad liver the diphenhydramine, which was not, which the drug cannot be found in Nigeria. Karimo is just out just to to divert us to another point, just to take the eyes of people out of her, because she knows that if we are to drag this issue, we will drag it to her side. She made mention of it that on the free show that I used to send drug to Mohbad. I used to send drug to them to give to Mohbad. And according to the police report, the 3 injection that was given to Mohbad by the nurse, allegedly, because the nurse has not come out to say, okay, or this is what, or this is what, because Prime Boy came out to tell us after the 3 months in prison, or what should I say, that not all his statements is what the police read to us. And the drug that was given to Mohbad, according to the police from the nurse, is paracetamol, tetanus injection, and antibiotics, which the Fendramin was not among. And that is why Karimo is coming out every now and then, coming to justice for Mohbad, so that we can get that out of her, that she will not be involved in anything. And I want to say this, if you people know that you want to put Karimo in a tight corner, you don't have to wait for, what is it called? When they move the case to the criminal court, you have to let them know in the inquest that Karimo used to send drug to Mohbad. Because they will be say, if you say this, they will say that one will be discussed in criminal court. If you say that, they will say that one will be discussed in criminal court. I don't understand. Like, I don't really get them.
Exactly, because it is through this investigation that they will know those that will go to criminal court. If they don't investigate very well and arrest people, who is going to go to criminal court? Okay, so right now, guys, let us start right now, whatever platform you go on. Let's begin to push this. Karimo must be invited to the coroner inquest. Inquest should not end without Karimo coming.
That Karimo, what is her major role? What is her major role like in the whole process? I don't think I really know about her own part of the case.
Papa, you know, Karimo said yesterday, he said the person, she raised her hand up at that, what is it called, candlelight. It was Mama Tunde, which is the sister of her mother. And looking at that video very well, it is not even Iyatunde. That person was the girl that they call it is Darosha wife or girlfriend, I don't know. That is not Iyatunde. Karimo is still lying to them, and they are comfortable listening to him, to her rather. He's not even Iyatunde Lokotech. That person is not Iyatunde.
Public, when they listen to suspects, they believe her.
I'm telling you, you know, that's why this our brothers, right? I don't, if there's one thing that people will learn from this, is the emotional part of it. And I don't know, can we just remove it? If we remove that emotion, believe me, if we are hard on all of them, including Baba Mohbad, why am I here now? If Baba Mohbad is innocent, you guys are not going to make him innocent now. And Toba were innocent. They accused and Toba were innocent. That's the thing. Ask your questions, say your things, then let them keep defending themselves. Mohbad is dead. They want to relax and begin to enjoy Mohbad property. I'm a fool and me anybody. Before they enjoy Mohbad property, they must be innocent. Don't tell us that because you are the father, nobody can ask you what happened. Because you are the mother, nobody can ask you. We will question you, Mama. We will question Papa Mohbad. All of them. If we really want to be fair, people will come here. They are brainwashing them. Anybody who go for Papa Mohbad, you guys should go for the person. It's not like that. And that is the difference between me and my fellow host, who said that they are here to defend Papa Mohbad. And as I said again for me, that's why Karimo have to go to them. Okay, to show that, okay, if the reason why you guys are gathered is Papa Mohbad, now let me come and clear myself about Papa Mohbad. I don't want to fight with you guys because you guys are looking for just for Papa Mohbad. So I'm sorry for everything that I did to Papa Mohbad. And then she thought that you guys she would join the family and you guys will be one. Because all you guys care about is Baba Mohbad. But she was surprised when she came there. The guy they call Latin, the guy really put. That's why I said that yesterday. When I look at that, the person that really touched Karimo was speaking Spanish. She doesn't know what to say. It was that guy. The guy asked him that, are you for justice for Mohbad? Are you saying that you are no longer for justice for Mohbad? Clear that one. Are you going to talk about justice for Mohbad? Or you only want to talk about Mohbad? As in, only that guy understand the technique. Every other person will just, everybody. Karimo was very okay to answer every other person's question. The only time you see Karimo sweating when asked simple question, was the discussion of that guy. And I gave it to that guy. I think if Karimo wants to prove himself, let him go to that different platform or even go to that guy platform. Let them discuss it that way. Karimo don't want to talk about Mohbad. Then why are you on our panel? Why are you on our platform? Our platform is justice for Mohbad. It's not just for Mohbad. It's not justice for Mohbad's father. That was where she got it wrong. And only that guy remember her yesterday that, wow, this entire time is just for Mohbad. If you don't want to talk about Mohbad, why are you here? She was all over the place. That place with me.
It is well. It is well. When you start talking about it is not justice for Baba Mohbad, and you start seeing people drawing back, you just know that you are at least identifying the definition in the minds of most people, and you know that they do not have any good intention. Even Baba Mohbad should run away from people that are not seeking justice for Mohbad but are seeking for justice for him. They are his real enemies. He should, if he knows what is good for him, you know, how maybe a lion can play some, time with a dog. Maybe if he's not that hungry, but when the lion is very hungry, you forget that the dog even has a teeth to fight back or anything.
I want to ask a question. People think that if Wunmi and his team
finish what they want,
if you find better money and give to Guresi will not mislead Baba Mohbad. Guresi that chairman sell it 25,000 naira to 25,000 naira.
Making the living. He should continue joking around with himself.
25,000.
He's alone. He does not know. He does not know. Baba Mohbad is the only person that does not have assurance and security in this case. Anywhere, I would say that he should know. He does not have security. He does not have a team. He's just like an item they are trying to use. They're just trying to use that. He does not know nobody. Any person he sees around him, everybody just need to use him and get what they want. At the end of the day, like when they want to measure up what is going on, they just cast the die and then weigh up the scale and see, do we need him again? No, just take him out. And that's when you will know what is going on. You'll be joking with people that are criminally minded. When they
don't have anywhere going. I'm not going to lie for you. There's nothing that's left in life that they want to do. They don't have any career. They could just be the man.
It's their everyday life now. That is what they do. That is what they are.
Amen. Let's tell ourselves the truth, Seth. Now, when Mohbad was alive and being bullied, oppressed, threatened, and everything, okay? The majority of the people now that are saying if you do anything to Baba or if you say Baba is not doing something right, we will come for you. These same people, I want them to think, when Mohbad was alive, Mohbad and his father did not fight any physical case, like physically say, Daddy, these people, they threaten me or they keep beating me. Let's go to the station. Let's pay a lawyer to defend me. They didn't do that. And the father also did not make any move that, okay, make I even by myself. We'll find
the man has come out to clear their path.
I know. I'm not saying it's wrong, Seth. I want to use it to get somewhere. And they didn't even find a lawyer like when he was alive to try and help him defend or protect him from bullying and assault and all these things. So now that the person is by, if you go and look at the manner they treated the dead body of Mo, it will give you an insight to what those people think about the family. So the disrespect is coming from a deep source. That is why they treated his dead body the way they did, without any kind of remorse, because they know that nothing they happened there. So now, this majority that is backing the father is not wrong. But how do you think the people that were not scared of him and the rest of the family to treat Mo dead body the way they treated Mo dead body? How do you think those people will be scared that because there's more money in some account to employ a lawyer on his behalf, he can now suddenly win a case for justice by himself single-handedly? It's not going to happen.
He should be playing with himself in the end. Last, once
I agree with them. Quick question to ask, please. I've been busy. I'm going up and down and jumping in and out. I want to know, have they given us the request, the result for today DNA? Because I think I joined late. And secondly, I still want to ask, is inquest still happening tomorrow?
Aniki, about the tomorrow inquest, there was not yet any update or something. But about the DNA hearing, it has been postponed till October 15, I guess, if I'm not mistaken.
October 15?
Yes. If I'm not mistaken. But it's October.
I wish all this DNA will be done till that boy turned 5 years or 3 years. Sir. It is well. Aparano, please, I have a question. Come and help me. What is happening with my TikTok? My video is not moving. I don't have engagement.
It's not knocking up, that's why.
I'm not knocking up. You didn't hear that they said, Nami be your husband, you have Jaja, me I have Juju. That's me and you, we join together. You never hear that?
My husband, how you going to be my husband?
That I'm your wife, rather. Now I want to play you. They say I want to play you. That's why I used to be here. That's you have you have Jaja, me I have Juju. I do Juju to get husband. Let's move on. What's happening now? Why is my video not moving?
You did shake Nyash for the video.
I don't shake Nyash now.
Shake Nyash now. You go move if you shake Nyash now. Now waiting the block can be that.
I don't know. You know the setting. Let me to check. If I post before my video, I used to have engagements. I will have viewers. But these days, I don't know. Maybe because my write-up, I be TikTok. The reason with my write-up say I be fighting. I don't fight anybody now.
Maybe Baba Mohbad fans are reporting your page.
It might be. Because I don't know why my video is not going. You are true, it might be. Because I'm coming to a Parano page, so it might be. God will help us. So, I'm one of the science students.
I've told people, right? Let me bring this coconut 1 minute.
Charlie, why are you laughing now? Is it not true? They say Papa no get a Jaja. And Papa never talked to Jaja since this day self. For me, I did boost my juju for my business and to get husband.
I'll tell you something. I'll tell most followers something. Why are you guys fighting yourself because of hosts? Go to every live stream. If hosts are talking about each other, don't put your mouth. Okay? Don't put yourself between those, because at the end of the day, when they are receiving their gift, their lion, are they giving it to you guys? No. Why are you stressing yourself fighting their battles? Let them be. If they fuck up, give them, move on, go to another place. Okay, don't come and be saying because one host is fighting this host, you are there supporting that host. Who is losing? You are there spending your data fighting somebody who is getting all these lions, and then you are there wasting your time. Most hosts go leave many of them for back very soon. I'm saying. I'm a few months the same. At the end of the day.
Time to no more.
Wait for Mohbad, make it like November, December. We begin so many things. No, we does here with the pray. Like now, na prayer, we would pray. Science students don't turn to prayer warriors. We try to use our brain.
I was on a Golden Sea platform that was saying that the way we entered this justice for Mohbad, then that everywhere was fine, even though it was hot. So that period it was hot here on Paparano platform. That team women will come, different calls, woto. That time we're still enjoying it. Everybody still have good mind. We still enjoy it. That even here, our own time, I will remember that sometimes I don't sleep in my own time here. And I will still wake up as early as 6 again because I want to do justice for Mohbad. But now everything just dabaru, one way or the other. You hear this one, camera down, this one, camera up. You hear this one. Somebody was even saying something that was a little bit funny to me. He said there's one person that did camera that the in prick red. How do you know that the prick red? Is this that justice for Mohbad we are looking for?
You said you like prick matter. You like to be
different things are happening in justice for Mohbad. Why? Is that what we are looking for? Mm-hmm. Is that the justice we are looking for?
That's what some are looking for. And then you have to do it. You see, God, everybody will be fine. What everybody's looking for, they will get it. They'll get it. Hello, me. Others are wasting their data. Do you think they are there for just from about? They are just here to find somebody for the weekend.
For hookup. That was even funny, sir. As I hear that, Aniki want to lap your Papariano. That's what I hear. I was just laughing. I say, for where Papariano did. I think Papariano don't do camera down.
Papariano, me will see Nana, you did the marriage. Make you the yes. Look at you, no. Oh
my goodness. Sometimes,
this coconut strong.
Apparently, TSA, they talk to you down there. TSA is asking you a question.
Let us come. What's okay? Come talk to me.
TSA, come up now. Some people that when you see them for real life.
Tears your name, man. Now tears are for follow go for carry, but you don't get man. They fear.
You see some people for real life for this justice over, they cannot even stay there. They are the one that want to start fighting.
What did you say? I don't have mind for what?
What?
You are butter. You are buttish now.
No, I don't have mind for what. Mommy, Aniki, how far now? How you doing?
I did what you say, how far? We did where we do. As
eating coconut.
As Papa Jaja, they carry me, come here and say, make I lap you, Papa. Now the Jaja. Papa, I don't talk to Jaja now. So that, oh God, how you talk to Jaja? Me too, I will talk to Juju. Both of them will join together. We lap you.
Nah, so. I hope this one, TSA is not up to 75 years. What tell you? You want camera down, you make I show you my gray away, do my ash.
Even if Greg did it, you will scrape
Which kind of joke is this now?
You will scrape now. Even if Greg did it, you will scrape now. I'm Papa, I don't know.
Yes, now.
Oh, I am Inka. You change your profile. How are you?
100%. I'm back. No more fear. We got
I did not even recognize it. Yeah. Nice. How family? I'm fine. How's your family?
Fine, thank you.
Amika, how you doing, my dear sister?
Mommy, I'm fine. Good evening.
Precious, say you don't like women.
We gallant.
Precious, you don't like women. I feel sure you. Come up.
Precious, is precious to man or woman? Not the woman picture with that.
Now, woman, she said, make I show Papariano, not her. Now, I say whether she don't like women. You don't like women? You might like it. You know, your kids say, I kissed the girl. I liked it.
She don't want to be sisterhood, right? She don't want to be sisterhood.
You know, kids like kids say, I kissed the girl. I liked it.
And the Paparano can do brotherhood and sisterhood. You know, okay.
Paparano, who you want to do water with? Tell me, make I go meet them. I go water them. Who you want to do water with? Tell me, Papariano. I feel fight for you anytime, any day. Tell me.
Papariano know that if you go, if you have feathers, they go come out your feathers, rich one.
And they go beat me, come back house. Papariano, tell me, who do you want me to fight?
I listened to one voice screen record yesterday. I was laughing. Okay, you were there now, TSL.
Where?
I didn't see Aduke today. Where is Aduke? She didn't come out today at all.
What voice record?
No, the one Aduke was playing on our platform last night. You know.
I fell asleep. I didn't watch it till the end though. I was not there till the end. I fell asleep. I know, right? Yeah, I was there for a bit. It was quite funny though. People saying they defend their character when they already done it themselves.
They can't meet your papers. They are the one that now be tracking it online. And even when you see them face to face, you will tell them to help you clean your shoe. Now they want to drag you. Will you now put yourself to the same level with them? No. We move.
No, there's no point. There's no point for the fighting anyway. At the end of the day, what are you all dragging? You know, are they going to give a trophy? Or will we have a lot of...
Some people are dragging prick. Now prick, some people they drag. They are dragging prick style by style.
Mohbad don't buy trophy when you want to share at the end of justice.
Oh my goodness. You know the funniest thing? They will say, this place, don't come here. And you'll be seeing them with different accounts. Now so they're going to enter. Different accounts. Now so they're going to enter. And as they enter, they carry their second phone to screen record. If you say A, you go Taman to B.
This Papariano platform now virus. The minute they start to enter here, now they contact that virus, so they're not going to fit live without Papariano.
As they are screen recording voice, they're going to record comment session.
When they are there, they are much. They think that all of them are good them. There are many anti-justice there to record them, to make jest of them. Because they like the way they have turned this justice to fracas, shouting, fighting each other. They think they are making progress. You will never learn anything. They will be sitting there looking for the nurse. And one nurse, if they find nurse, is it your duty to bring nurse to inquest? So there's job of the corona to bring nurse. They don't see nurse to declare nurse wanted. Not by one about when we want to go and be looking for nurse. Nurse call nurse in it.
Thank you for the mom.
Where the evidence where they want to pin us? And they look for
I was on window on the one platform. You know one woman just climbed up. The woman was just crying. Talopa Mohbad. I'm supposed to look for nurse. Talopa address nurse. I was like, Talopa address nurse. I know not address too.
The nurse never hear that they're looking for her. I run away.
They should give me 1 million. I will give them not address.
You are coming for my life. I don't know them.
You know, I was just laughing like this woman is just giving herself stress. She was crying and say, Talopa Mohbad, Talopa address nurse, somebody give us nurse address. I said, sure. I wish you want to look for nurse address.
After the whole family don't already move on. All of them they chop cocoa, they sing song. She they cry after 11 months. Is she joking or something?
Jesus is Lord. Oh gosh. Not self, even if no self, no say here say that they look for him on the platform. That's what those go they use them laugh for. It is a nurse, no, but they TikTok.
TikTok, I'll
be laughing at us.
They use them for moving for herself.
Oh God. Nurse go they laugh, say, I never see these kind of people before. See me that they are looking for. I mean, I did here. They say they are looking for my address.
Last, they're not going to see anything do the nurse because they don't use their own, what they call a statement, what they give. They don't use and scatter the whole nurse, waiting the nurse for come tell us. They don't use and scatter everything. Because I
don't know why we are looking. Why we the one to look for nurse?
Say nurse, no be nurse.
When that nurse was there, I be waiting. I want to say, woman that was at home when nurse came. I don't know women call nurse to come and treat her husband. Women cannot provide nurse.
See one question when one person asks you. See one person they tell me say, he say make they sue those people where talk say Mohbad is dead. Now I say Now I say, where women say Mohbad died for inside house? How they want to sue and not be dead body where they see where they use play. It may not be they begin the shout. And women give them dead body now. And women give them the dead body take play. That's the reason why they started shouting Mohbad is dead. Because if she had took that body to the mob, therefore not see body where they shout Mohbad is dead now. And now she give them dead body take play now. Let those ones play their play.
If you want to know anybody's address, you want to know anybody's house. Now, Wumi supposed to tell us. Wumi supposed to tell us. Where is nurse address? Wumi supposed to give them nurse address.
Exactly. They ask us. We wait, big baby. They nurse address. No, suffering. They want African country. They enjoy ourselves. They sell didos and stuff. Then they bother yourself here.
It's on TikTok. It's just in one corner. They look and just be shaking her head. While we are looking for nurse.
Seriously.
The only nurse they said they should appear tomorrow. I think these people too are there. I mean, they have seen them. Have they collect their own letter?
Did they request for the nurse even? Do we even know if they requested for the nurse?
I think they said Naira Marley and Co with nurse. They asked them to come.
Oh, okay, that would be good.
We don't know. We are not sure if they've gotten their letter now. Is it not when they got their invite that they will appear in court?
Exactly.
We are still looking for nurse now.
So do they have the results now?
According to yesterday's show by Boki, I think the results is available because she said it's going to be read in the courts. That the results will be read in the courts.
That was very quick.
The result tomorrow.
That was very quick for them to acquire the results so quickly. What was the wait in the first place with the government one?
That is what you don't know.
What was the
We
delay?
know everything now. They will give us the updates tomorrow.
Well, I wish all of them good luck.
Tomorrow we're supposed to sweet well, because
I just hope say
if everybody appear in court tomorrow, they appear in inquest. I think it's going to be a good one.
I don't know. Since we don't know that tomorrow inquest is going to stage, I don't know who do we even send there now. Okay, we want to see how it goes. Who is going to inquest tomorrow? Let us know. Anybody who is going to inquest tomorrow, who is going to be in the inquest tomorrow? Who's going to be in the inquest?
This guy, is he not going to be there? I think he used to be there as usual. What's his name?
Moses.
Yeah, Moses.
I don't know the situation. Moses has not been alive for some while now.
My part too, uncle. I think he used to be there. Cake round too. I think they used to go.
Okay, maybe they're gonna be there.
Rex is saying no go court today, so if they find out the outcome of the court.
He knows the outcome. That's why he didn't go. He knows the outcome. Just like last inquest, Wahab Shitum know very well, okay, that there's not gonna be anything. That's why Wahab Shitum did not go to last inquest. So it's normal thing. They know what's gonna happen. All this joke. They know what's gonna happen. Don't mind them. If you're not gonna go, we say let us get PR. You guys refuse to get PR. You turn this case to politics. No, you're not. They are joking. Now they, I want to learn that one. They are the one that I want to learn more.
Let's see the suffering enjoy life. They go.
They don't want those guys to block them on the platform. They are blind.
Wow. That means the way the thing is going now, Paparano, that they keep adjourning this DNA of a thing. That means they are trying to demoralize Baba Mohbad. Isn't it? Because I'm very sure with today's this case now, the man will be getting a little bit pissed off concerning this DNA of a thing.
And when they go October, maybe they'll postpone it to February next year. This court now, what will they do? Nothing are saying that they are stubborn. They want to use intelligence, science for them. No, they don't like with science. Only science student, Now the other side is using science for them.
He didn't finish it though. He didn't finish it. His son. His son. He didn't put his son.
We don't leave them now. Make them done by themselves. So make we see the outcome.
Government fracas. After that, it will happen. Nonsense.
I wish the way we started this justice for Mohbad is what we are still carrying on now. It is well.
We wait for them. Since they say make we leave them.
DNA is
Don't leave them now. We wait for them.
Somebody's asking what's happening in October. DNA is supposed to be postponed to October. From October, when you go to postpone to February. February, See, that child will be 5 years or 7 years. We are still on the DNA.
See, don't look at dog name. We don't look all of them now.
Yes, I don't kill you. She don't look at God name. Not dog name.
We don't look them now.
Not dog name.
Since they say yes, now they say make nobody they make nobody interfere.
What's one catch views? At most, just the word. You can't know. Host, only Coloma will plan. Just the work to do. She want to be one for pay. We know the right place to go. I'm not going to show them.
The new thing where the new thing where I observe now, many hosts now don't talk to panelists. So now all the accounts they close small, come gather for one place.
Post it in the panelists.
As I said earlier, they are
trying to put their power together to be strong, to be one. Nonsense. Ultimately, betray themselves.
They go fight themselves in a bit.
All of them are there right now. Don't back to give the host to John former host who really
I just did look all of them. It will begin fight.
You know, my church member on Sunday, when somebody is celebrating birthday after service, and the DJ was now playing Mohbad's song. And I went to him and said, can you give me like 6 tracks of Mohbad's song? So, church now, everybody, they know me, they call me Mohbad. I said, somebody just come to me and say, oh my show, they not give your son justice. I say, like, they will give him justice. They say, we took this one that you are singing. He said, I don't give your son justice. I said, the justice is coming. We are relying on God, People are seeing what is going on. Well, did you say we are relying on God? Even on God now, we are relying. They play this justice. Even God self don't tire because God don't give them clue. They don't use them. God, there's God send them helpers. They don't use them. So what you say, make God can do. Even God self they look all of us right now. Say okay. Yes. So since we don't want help, I'm not gonna do it by ourselves now. But it's going to be a painful thing. We don't hope for it. Hopefully, there's still going to be a turnaround that maybe God will have His way. Because how can we say it? The journey of, we are almost a year. Next month, Mohbad is going to be a year, right? Exactly. What is going to be? What is the outcome? What do we gain? Apart from coming here to carry each other's photograph and swear at each other, nothing they've gained from this justice for Mohbad. People you don't know, people you have not met before, you only see, some people you don't even see their face because they don't open their camera. Why you see some people, we just know each other with our voices. Like tomorrow now, maybe you go to another platform, you change your name, if we talk, I'll be able to know that I think this voice sounds familiar. I think this is still, that's the only way we use to identify ourselves. That's and it. Upon that, we still don't value ourselves. We try to cause enmity. We try to bring different kind of shenanigans, that is going to cause future enemy. I keep saying, not this tomorrow that you sleep and wake up. You're talking about future. Are you telling me I cannot do business together with Paparano in future? Are you telling that's me? The reason why. That's the reason why. That's why I not carry enmity for nobody. So for the mean I be one man squad. Anywhere I like, I go. If I enter, if I don't like what they do for there, I come out. I don't fish out. So, there was, I think there was someone here earlier suggesting a public lawyer. Now I say public lawyer, evidence where they don't wash down the drain. Where public lawyer want come for gather evidence? The house self, not be said that they said that house the other day. But they have not said anything concerning the house. Are we sure it's been sold? I'm not sure. I beg you, they don't wash evidence. Anybody that buy that Mohbad house, that person no say na cost he go buy. You know no say na blood house he buy. I want it because if not rent, they rent them. The person will get property not go put on for rent again. Not go make him money. We don't know whether I buy them now. And nobody know whether I buy them now. If not my house, I for the wash and since put on for.
You said now buy the house. Papa supposed to hey, tell you about the house. Why you assume? I better leave for them. Then they open.
Exactly.
Want it, I want to put you simple.
Wow.
They don't sell the house. They don't even renovate the house. See, they don't repent. They there. They there. If not your house, so call you go can't live like that. If you run away.
If they give the house to Mohbad, the people will shout. They give it to Muslims. Better let us sell it and share the money. And they have done so. What are you guys looking for? One negotiation. Nonsense.
I write for comment section earlier and say they go soon begin fight for who will collect the death certificate. Another fight goes on.
Wait, let me see.
Another fight go soon start. They go soon begin fight themselves. Say, hey, bring death certificate. Now me get them. Now me get them. I just they look all of them. This whole thing, they just, if they did not put greed in front of this justice for Mohbad, maybe they would have still got, at least 50% of it. But because greed, it played the biggest part in this justice for Mohbad.
She just updated on a story now on Instagram.
Say what say.
It's about today's outcome concerning DNA. He's praising her son now. As Mama love her son.
Everybody loved the son. Nobody hate the son anyway.
Love her son. Mama loves
Everyone loved that son of hers. It's just her. Does she love the son? Now she might be the problem, not be anybody else out there.
I'm very sure that write-up is about the DNA of today. I didn't read it very. This thing just give me the notification came in through Instagram. She just
read them for us now. Waiting she writes.
I don't read this now. Now what she just dropped, maybe she just posted, she won't post tomorrow. Why just drop now?
Yana is eating now.
Okay. Let me see if let me use my second phone if I can. I know. I'm very sure it might be because of today. You see, Papa, I already talk. Let me see why.
I know the rest.
They say, Papa, I don't drink water. See why. See. Papa, we need a lot of lawyers. If you have lawyers, bring them. But they have to pass through Muiwa.
Lawyers to come do what? Exactly.
It's too late, sorry.
They just use their hands to spoil this justice. The thing they pay me, Sha. The thing they pay me, where? Well, we have to pray to these people, not be people where they use for point of contact. As in, if you use them to take prayer, say, may God bless your family as He bless them.
God go reject
this
them.
family right now. Huh?
God go reject them.
Seriously,
okay, this is what Umi wrote now. She said, if I could bless my son with 3 things, it could be the confidence to always know his self-worth, the courage to follow his heart and dreams, and the ability to know just how much his mama loves him. Let me see comments.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all what she wants.
So what's that for now? What is that?
I Adeo, they tell us about DNA now. Now my son be my son. My son be my son. I can't be your son.
Drama queen. See Karimo yesterday. All of them, they were like entertaining her. Seriously, Karimo does not have anything to say anymore. Karimo joined the people who scattered this justice for Mohbad. Because her narrative, now everybody buy the first place where we begin drag people where we're not supposed to drag. So wait till she can't get to talk now. Come they talk, say, oh, and so she did sorry. Sorry to who? Go back to the platform whereby you went and destroyed this justice, and then go back there and also go there and say your sorry is there. I don't even know what people are entertaining.
We are now saying, people are now saying that people want to believe Karimo. Karimo said they ought to give me the handicap. On handicap, and Karimo can come all the way from America to Nigeria. On handicap, Karimo spent almost $20,000 handicap.
Karimo was even controlling the platform. Drop that person, drop any.
I was saying, until these two people stay, I don't want to talk. Drop the rest of the people. I want to talk with only these two people.
Really?
Yes.
They shouldn't have even bothered to bring her up the panel in the first place. Why did she get to contribute right now? The justice don't finish now.
You know, that's where I used to say that, you know, it's not everybody that used to think deep before they talk. They always put their eggs inside baskets. They never know that even those eggs you put in a basket, some can break and it's going to leak down. Why can't you keep excess? Think outside the basket too. That if the one in the basket break, what of the excess? Where am I going to keep the excess so that I can make use of it? But people don't used to think like that. They think that the way you've been dragging with me, okay, let's try to calm down for Karimo so that Karimo will talk. Will Karimo come and tell us it's Wumi that killed Mohbad? People expect her to say that, Abby. She will come and say that. She will not say that now.
Because if she talk that means say she said the ancestry to mother. So because she will have the information. They're supposed to use their head. They're not even supposed to entertain her at all. They for just leave her for comment section, make she decrease for them. And if she took it for them, they block her ass.
We have 2 days. We have 2 days to inquest. Karimo is showing up. Say she wants to repent.
Now she can't mock all of them. She can't mock all of them. And they fell for it. They fell for it. She came to mock them because she herself don't know the outcome of that toxicology and autopsy we them do. Now mock, she can't mock all of them.
Karimo still claiming yesterday that she doesn't talk to Baba Mohbad. But on your this thing with Daddy Freeze, you said you were on call for 2 good hours, begging this man. They should not allow him to bury this boy. He said no. But Karimo denied yesterday, said he doesn't talk to Baba Mohbad. That he was talking to Yatunde. He said he was talking to Yatunde.
She said she was on the phone for 2 hours. After 11 months, she said she was on the phone for 2 hours. Now she's not sure who she was talking to on the phone. Really?
She said that she was talking. She denied yesterday that she was talking to Yatunde and Abi is somebody sha. So she now told the person, she asked the person, is Baba there, that they should give Baba a phone. But not that she called Baba. But the way you were talking on Daddy Freeze, you said you spoke with this man, you were begging this man, everybody was begging him. Who know, maybe they are the one that even paid that man that came out to say his ballet. You know, during that period, that ballet too contributed.
Even the ballet later now said
that ballet this thing.
But later the ballet said he didn't mean it. I think they paid him to say so, something like that.
You said what?
I said the ballet later said whether they paid him to say so or something like that. That he did not speak to Baba.
I think Ballet later changes. Ballet, Ballet tried to retract his own statements. But it was during that period of Karimo and Bale that everything was so much, that even if people see about that period, they will just throw tire and put petrol. But that Bale came out to adjust his own statements. But Karimo did not come out. She now coming out yesterday said that she did not talk to Baba. But you were the one saying it on Daddy Freeze that you spoke with Baba for 2 good hours. You were saying you're in what did they call it? America time. You wake up, you buy card.
Now that was when they now ask her.
They even asked her what time. Catch her yesterday because they asked her that question.
Then she disappeared.
What time did your sister call you? What time? What time did your sister call you? She said when she was having a breakfast. Yeah. Your breakfast, what time?
Now themselves do the calculation.
She wanted to lie. She lied about that time yesterday anyway. Because she was
but
not.
She forgot. She said that Monday morning. When Mohbad died, she already said that Monday morning anyway. So everybody knows in a Monday.
And we now that person that have already said something bad about somebody that if they see Baba that period, they will have killed his enemy. You are now coming out to say that this and this and this and what you didn't say about that. And people, they were trying to let you know that.
Boyfriend there. Which just seems to let you know. Oh, no, it's cool. What is the wrong? So, bá jẹ́ rere ló bá mọ̀ ọ́ ṣe ni kò mí aṣẹ́ lọ tó bá sì jẹ́ ìka kò tètè ronú pé àdá nítorí àtórí àtìká ìkan kì í dé bí kò ṣe ìdè lúla kò lè dè lúla kò lè Ọlọ́run níbi tí ìwà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kò lè dé àfọwọ́ mímọ́ àti ìwà rere ló lè dé lúla Ọlọ́run àgọ́ Olúwa sílẹ̀ wà tó ọkàn mi fáwọn fẹ́ wọlé ògo níbi táwọn mímọ́ gùn wá sí o bí kò ṣe ìdè lúla ẹ lọ sí Mohbad ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ síbi tí àwọn mímọ́ gùn wá sí kẹgbẹkẹ máa ṣe rádaràda kiri you've gotten enough ẹ̀yin ló jẹ́ pé 20,000 lọ́mọ yín fún yín lówó oúnjẹ lóṣù ẹlẹ́ni tó fún yín ní 100,000 lóṣooṣù that in itself is hallelujah praise the Lord ni. Hallelujah, praise the Lord. You need to Baba Mohbad. Muyiwa, Samuyiwa, Imukumu ni fa ile imuwa. Imukumu. But wa okay, manage rebe. Eya, ẹ lọ sí Mohbad yo. Ẹ lọ sí Mohbad. We already have enough specimens to perform all the testings. There is absolutely no reason still keeping the body in the morgue. Ẹ lọ sí Mohbad so that àwọn tó ń dá owó káàkiri máa tún dánwó ẹ tó máa wẹ òkú very soon ẹ máa dún owó tó máa fi lọ ṣe ìgbókun you can seize. Ẹyọ owó tá a ti fi Mohbad pọ̀ ó ti tó ẹ lọ sí Mohbad. I'm not saying do not continue to fight for your definition of justice because I am 100% sure your definition of justice is not my definition of justice. Tí wọ́n bá léwu mi lọ pẹ̀lú ọmọ owó ẹ̀ léni tí wọ́n kó gbogbo property ẹ̀ léni lọ́wọ́, I think you will think justice has been served. That's your definition of justice. And for me, it's not going to go anywhere. Okay? Even Komowhere, my dear Mohbad, she's entitled to some things under the law. Because there's time. Once he invests some life into the boy, he impacted the boy. Even if you by now, see your class, there is a particular percentage that me, the judge, we award to the wife, even though she full housewife. It is called time invested. Okay? So, Mama Bad, go and marry your son. Go and marry our legend. Please. No pain. I shall come. Thank you. Okay.
Hey, court proceeding.
No.
Supreme.
Yes. Mama. Yes, Mama.
Well, I can't stop looking at your face and your hair.
This is the first time you are seeing my face, right? You've never seen me come live before.
This is the first time.
I hope you're not disappointed.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know, when I saw your face, I was wondering, what is, okay, but that's all right. You know, I think that's.
I can't get you. When you saw me, what happened?
You know, I said, you know, the first time I saw your face, I was a little bit thrown back. But anyway, you know,
why?
You look good.
That I'm very ugly?
No, you look so beautiful. Very, very beautiful. And, you know. All right. Yeah, that's a compliment. Anyway, so I just want to, I mean, am I permitted to speak about, or to speak on what you just finished speaking on?
No, please, free. Just air your opinion.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much. Well, I think, you know, when it comes to Mr. Loba burying his son, well, I mean, you know, I think him alone can decide when he wants to bury his son.
True.
Okay? As much as really, I don't really like the fact that boy is laying, the man. I take my word back. It's not a boy. Mohbad is a man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I do not really like the fact that man is laying in the morgue. I don't like that. That doesn't go well with me. Mm-hmm. But I think when it comes to rights, he has the right to decide when to bury his son, and he has the right to decide when not to bury his son.
Correct.
So now, I want to speak on when it comes to inheritance. I think with what is happening right now, especially due to the fact that Mohbad's death is really, really suspicious, and I think the judge might not want to go. I mean, you know, the wife is entitled. You know, I mean, you know, and that's the fact. She's entitled to Mohbad's property, regardless of if Liam is Mohbad's son or not.
Yes.
But where this case is going to get tricky is this. If Mohbad adopted that child when he was alive, then that boy will be entitled to part of Mohbad's inheritance. Mm-hmm. I know people don't like it when I speak some facts, but that's the truth.
Well, that's the statement of fact to me.
Okay? So because I am not a sentimental person, I go by the law. Okay? And I believe that if that child was adopted by Mohbad when he was alive, the family might not like it. That is inheritance, part of inheritance will go to that child. So now, where the game is going to change is if Mohbad did not adopt that child and Mohbad did not know that baby did not belong to him, then that's going to be a problem. But regardless of how this case plays out, except Wunmi is not part of those that killed Mohbad. And actually, how do we even know? How can we prove, actually, that Mohbad was killed? Yes. Is his death suspicious? Yeah, very suspicious. But how can we prove that she actually killed her husband? So if Wunmi did not kill her husband, if she's not part of those that killed the husband, yes, it's a different game all entirely. But if she's part of those that actually killed her husband, I don't know how this is going to play out when it comes to the inheritance. But now I'm going to ask again, how can we prove that this girl has a hand in the death of her husband? It's something that, you know, like I always say, when we speak, let's have facts. It's a very deep, very, very deep case. But how can we prove that this lady killed her husband? You know, at the end of the day, we can stay here and analyze, Wunmi was there when her husband died. If Wunmi was there when her husband died, I'm not supporting her, and I will never support her, to be sincere. I'm sorry to say that. Neither will I ever support Mr. Loba. No, I'm just going to stay neutral. If Wunmi was there when the husband died, does that mean that she killed her husband? That's the question. That's the question we all should ask ourselves. Does that mean that this lady killed her husband? No. But I just have problem
with her changing her words. I have problem with her statements. I have problem with her saying, Prime Boy fought Mohbad, then come and take your trophy. So that is a problem for me, and I'm having, difficulty, digesting that. Okay, but when it comes to, things that has to do with, the inheritance, to be very sincere with you, if that child was adopted, there's nothing anybody can do. The boy has a part of his inheritance, and that's just the plain truth. Thank you.
Yes. 100%. I mean, I think we are on the same side on this issue. We've spoken very well. Yes, Mumi has. Mohbad should not expect himself to get 100% of Mohbad's inheritance, because as it is now, it looks like his definition of justice is getting all the inheritance. He's never going to get all the inheritance.
Okay, well, first of all, I mean, I would say that, Mr. Loba, apology to you, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
You don't have to do it.
No, I have to apologize because of what I'm about to say. I mean, when you have a husband, when you are married, you know how your husband made his money. And that's the truth. Okay. I know how my husband, made his money. I know how he built his house. I know the things, I know so much about him. So
we are going to tell me. Okay. You have stayed with a man for 5 years. 5 years, I think you are entitled to some things.
Oh yes. You know what? Even if it's not even 5 years, I'm telling you. So now, I mean, I know how he made his money. Then when he dies, then you're going to tell me that I'm not entitled to his inheritance, to his inheritance. You must be kidding. No. You must be joking. And that's the plain truth. And you cannot tell me that you're going to come to my house and tell me how I'm going to dispose my husband's inheritance. No. Well, where Wumi's son comes difference is that Wumi was not married in the court of law. Wumi was not married in the court of law. If Wumi was married in the court of law, then we will not be here today. She can actually decide and and go to the court and tell the judge, I want my husband to be buried. She has the right to do that. But because she was not married in the law, in the court of law, it was a customary marriage. And there are governances, when it comes to, customary marriage. And there are governances, when it comes to, court marriage. That is where the problem lies. So now, the point is that I don't think all these narrations, all these narratives are really, really important to having to know what actually happened to this guy. I just have a problem with her changing her stories. I really, really have a problem with that. And then when it comes to the child, whether it's Mohbad's child, it's not Mohbad's child. As long as if Mohbad accepted that child when he was alive, if Wumi can produce documentation, if she can produce documentation that the child was adopted by her husband, sorry, this case won't go anywhere. No, when it comes to the DNA or when it comes to the paternity. But now, if Wumi had done that, or maybe let's assume the child was not Mohbad. If she had just come clean, let's assume, I'm not saying not. Let's assume the baby wasn't Mohbad. If she had just come up and said, you know what? And I think maybe she didn't have, she doesn't have good advisors, people advising her. She should have just come up and said, you know what? Let's assume she did not know that the baby belongs to Mohbad. She should have come up and said, you know what? This baby actually is not my husband's, but this child was adopted. Okay? You understand, Ms. Supreme?
Yes.
She should have just come forth. If she had good legal advisors, she should have put her foot up. This child is not my husband's, but this baby was adopted. And this is the reason why the child was adopted. Nobody will question her. And that will not go far. But with what is going on now,
I can't really, with all this, going back and forth the court, I just pray that, that is changed. Yeah.
But you are 100% correct. Mm-hmm. I agree with everything you said.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even think the only thing I disagree with you said with me is not being advised by the right people. I think she's actually in a very good hand. She's advised. Baba is one that does not know the fact that Wumi is entitled to some things, come what may. Mm-hmm. So, Baba is the one that is not aware of that. I think Wumi is fully aware, and she's in charge anyway. Baba does not even know what his son has to begin with. And
I be honest with you guys? Can I be honest with you guys, Supreme?
Yes, Susan, you are awake. Go ahead.
No, I'm not sleeping. I've not been sleeping. I'm awake. Okay. You see, to be honest to everybody that is listening, you see these people, this whole family, if these people, if I'm one of the member of their family, okay, you see these people, they don't deserve anything that belongs to Mohbad, for real. And because they don't deserve it, mark today's date. Everybody marks today's date. Whatever they're going to earn from Mohbad, they are not going to use it useful. It's not going to be useful for them in life. You see, let them take billions of billions. You will see the way, you see, money that you don't work for and you don't suffer to get it. It's easy to lavish. It doesn't stay in your hand. And the manners these people, this family has behaved towards Mohbad's death. No. They don't deserve it. And I pray, even though when they get their hand on hold of the money, let that money be the beginning and their end, because these people, they don't deserve it, for real. That is the way I feel. To let you guys know how I feel about these people. Let Mohbad's wealth be the beginning and the end of their problem. Let it be the beginning of their problem. And you all will see. We are going to live to see this day. You see somebody that have win lottery of billions, at the end of the day, the person will still go back to where he came from. Yes. That's what's going to happen to this family. Because it's playing out every minute. The way their character is, no. I'm not even talking about what belongs to Mohbad.
And to be honest with you, I'm not praising Papa Mohbad than anybody else, because I know we all have been really very biased towards Wumi and Mama Mohbad. Like I said it before, I've only seen Wumi in two places. The day she had a birthday party for her son, and Bella Shikoda's birthday, something there. But we kept saying Baba Mohbad go everywhere, talking about Kokoro, Chinchinati, Akarati, Guguru Atepa. Just wearing glasses, doing fine boy, looking sexy, and all of those things.
Excuse
me. I'm talking. You understand? Doing birthday shouts out for people. If Wumi is a young girl, let's assume Wumi had a job. Let's assume she would have gone back to work. Do you think there's any job that we allow her to stay almost a year off work because she lost a husband? We are just saying Wumi and saying all sort of nonsense to her because she's jobless. God forbid I lose my husband. I won't stay home. Who's going to pay the bills? You have, can you Wumi initially? Let's assume Wumi is a banker. Do you think Wumi will still be home after 11 months of her husband's demise? Wumi only lati borrow, go clean up, get out of the house. Go, take a bath, use cream. Yes, use cream. Baba Mohbad is looking damn good. Use cream, get out. Maybe another man toast you. Baba Mohbad ati Bomijio, they are putting head one on the she won't cry on her shoulder. Oh, you to go and look for a man that will be crying on their shoulder. I encourage you to go back into another relationship. Oh, because if you were to be a banker, you will have gone back to work and somebody will have toasted you. Maybe one of these billionaires doesn't have to come. For real. Let's call it spade a spade.
We're supreme. Good morning and good afternoon. Well, I don't think so, Craig.
Just give me 1 second.
Look at the Mohbad at romantic relationship.
Okay, but wait, just let me quickly.
This is the same about that has been accused of 2 or 3 some. This is the same about they said they go 5 rounds. And when they were accused his fans were saying, yeah, why not? How come we are not saying that for me too?
Okay, super. Okay, hold on, Mr. Sonny. Just let me quickly chip in.
Madam, you've been speaking since I don't let everybody do. We don't have question.
Go ahead. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you, Jerry. Thank you, my Lord.
Supreme, I'm not your Lord.
Oh, thank you, Supreme. Yeah. First, I really need to, I really need to acknowledge your dressing this evening. It's very nice. I think the only thing left is just the advocate arts. But I can play my advocate or not. I'll be simply advocate. You don't make Fila yellow cool. Talk about sorry, we're going to complete. Now we're talking. Now so is it called simply advocacy? And then now exactly now you know. Now nobody can get you. Thank you.
Engineer, mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kó bá mi rán yàn kan lẹ́wọ̀n ni. George, engineer, just 1 second. Just
2 minutes. Mo fẹ́
mo fẹ́ bí ìkọ̀kọ̀ ní àwùjọ.
Mo fẹ́ wọ níjọ́ tí mo fẹ́ fún ní lámbà ní ṣùgbọ́n before sinmi wọlé.
George, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ bá mi rán yàn kan lẹ́wọ̀n. Iron Lady, that queen, ẹnìkan wọ́n pè ní queen lórí app yìí. Mi ò mọ̀ rí.
Queen does not need to go to the jail. Queen needs to go to rehabilitation center.
Okay. Okay.
Because they say no.
Let me share joy. Only touch. Yeah, only touch, lórí.
People like that don't go to jail because they will be wasted. But in order for them, we have to rehabilitate them back into the society because we are humanitarians.
Okay. Because the last time I saw her, she was crying. She was crying on a platform for Baba. She was crying. She said she was too emotional. She was crying. So and
last time I saw her, she said,
pass the law, cover and rehabilitate. That's just what I want. Queen, I know you are here.
I'm talking.
I'm going to do very soon. Let me quickly round up. I'm going to do very soon. I have just 2 minutes to spend. First, I need to address Mr. Ali doing on our only problem. Prime boy fights the Mohbad. I think since you know that is your problem, I think you need to find solution to your problem. If that is your own problem, or probably I don't know where your problem is. No. You be talking to
Listen to me. No, excuse me. I will interject you. No. Because you're not saying the right thing. Because I know.
No, you said in your word. You kept having problems in your word. The problem won't say then. You go and solve the problem yourself. It's your problem. Go and solve it. Only you can solve the problem.
Tolerate behavior in my courtroom.
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. And ìdí tí bàbá Mohbad ò fi fẹ́ sin Mohbad ìdí yẹn gangan ìdí ńlá yẹn tó wà ní fún Mohbad kí ni ìdí yẹn fún Mohbad kí ni ìdí yẹn.
àwa judge bá ti fi ẹnu sí wọn máa sin Mohbad.
ẹ bá fún follow up abẹ́ mọ ìdí tí bàbá yẹn ò fẹ́ ti ọmọ yẹn.
mo ní wọn máa repeat yourself wọn máa sin Mohbad.
ìdí yẹn mo wá o.
Ṣé ìdí àbí ìkébè? Torí o ṣáà ṣe ìdí. Which one are you
Ẹni kí ẹnjíníà lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹni tó bọ́ rẹ̀ sí ohun tó bá wá.
ló wá wá ìjìká káàkiri? Wọ́n sì ní láti gbọ́dọ̀ wọn sí o. Ìwé òdìrí ṣe báyìí.
Tábà tí rí di àní sí Mohbad o, tábà rí di àní sí Mohbad, tábà rí di àní sí Mohbad o.
Lọ sí orí ilé ìyálájà máa ń ṣọ́ ìdí, ó máa kọwọ́ bọ̀ jì. We don't do such.
Wọ́n ní ìdàdà. Ìdí yóò dàbí di Supreme.
Engineer máa wà okay last.
Last, ó máa lọ sí jail, engineer.
Jẹ́ni kẹ́. Ẹ̀wọ̀n bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Supreme, ṣe máa lock engineer up. Make sure fún wa ti alága lẹ́jọ́ lock up together.
Ọmọ àgbẹ̀mí ẹ̀ jáde ní.
Ìyálájá ni mo bá wá síbí báyìí. Ẹ bá mi ṣẹ́jú ẹ̀ lálẹ́ yìí. Ìyálájá
ni mo bá wá. Rehabilitation. You have to be kind. Mental challenged. Okay, be nice.
Objection, sir.
No. But she's now become.
Objection, Iron Lady.
You have to be nice to the mentally challenged people.
Objection.
Iron Lady.
She's now a public nuisance. Public nuisance. Everybody have to take care. Problem.
Ó fẹ́ jí ni.
Ẹ kò bá mi rọ ní 10 years.
I mean, no longer tolerate the Elijah's topic on this platform. Because I have to flag me.
Objection, please. Can we create another platform to discuss about Queen? Please, we can't give Queen that platform to make her feel important. You see, Queen is chasing people that is not chasing her. So I feel that we shouldn't even discuss about it. It's done. Let her keep doing what she knows how to do best. Can we stop this, please? Can we?
Please, let's power tap. They are flagging her. Please, power tap. Please.
Power tap. Power tap. But I think the more we in the boss power tap, we slow down the Kiniko. I don't know.
This time, don't jam me,
We're not enjoying Supreme. We are enjoying Supreme now. Let's power
tap. We need to get it to 40. Can we power tap? Get it to 40. 40. Get it to 40. We are not discussing Queen here. Queen is not important. Queen no.
We're not going to discuss Elijah here anymore. She needs rehabilitation, and we need to, respect our mental health people. So we will no longer discuss her. But I have contacted
you say you are not discussing, so there is no need of you contacting anybody. Okay.
I mean that's day. I don't mean now. Okay. Can someone help me put me on the big screen, please?
It's only you that can.
No, you are the only one that can do that, though, because you are the host.
Click on your screen. Click on it and go to the four corner box and click on it. It's only you that can do that, Mama. So let's power tap. Let's get it to 40,000. 40,000 people. Let's get it to 40,000. Tap. Tap. Let's get it to 40,000. Keep tapping. 36,000. Keep tapping. 200. 200. Let's tap.
Are you talking me?
Supreme Edu.
You look like Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga. Can you go and send the send the ho me see that's apenta.
Nibo. Come on, Bonnie Paul Louis.
Oju kala gbo o sewo.
You're looking like Lady Gaga.
Láyé. Ojú yẹn máa fọ́ ní tó bá
Send the ho me see Lọ́ba.
Supreme. Bọ́bá kọ́tọ̀ ṣí lásán gojú wọn ti fọ́. Wọn ò lè rí. Àwọn báwo. Ẹ fẹ́ pẹ̀lú ẹlẹ́rìí ni. Ó máa fi sókè. Supreme nǹkan tán.
Àwọn àgbàlá bí
tó yìí.
àwọn àgbàlá bí.
Supreme mo fẹ́ sọ kankan. Anybody tó bá fẹ́ ṣe show fún Supreme o. Ẹ fẹ́ lo picture. Make sure pé picture yìí lẹ lò. Bí ẹ bá lo picture yẹn ti rógò.
Ṣé màámi? Ṣé màámi?
Supreme nìkan tán. Àwọn báyìí. Ó ga jù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Wàhálà fáwọn tó lọ la Supreme nílé mi jẹ́.
A ní ti ẹyin ni mo fi fáì.
Ó bá tán, ó ṣe máa mú. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ó yá. Ó máa kú ni.
Tẹ̀jí ni mo fi fáì.
Wà á fáwọn
ọmọkùnrin ló yọ ọwọ́ ọṣẹ wọ́n ní tèmi ní kó gbà. Ìwà ni máa fẹ́. Tèmi ní kó gbà.
Kí ló dé bẹ́ẹ̀ 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 wá sí
Ṣé mo pé mi mo flag yín massively? Ṣé mo pé mi mo flag yín massively?
Mo ní ìsìn ẹ wà láì. Bí ìmọ̀ ṣe kú láti kọ́ bó ṣe ń ṣe yìí.
Ẹ̀rẹ̀ bọ́ bó ṣe ń tó máa la flag yín sí o, mo flag yín látẹ̀ nǹkan.
Ìwọ ló flag yín. Ó yá gbà lọ́ka in the guard-room. Wọ́n ṣe sì alọ́lájẹ́ sí the guard-room gbà lọ́ka in the guard-room.
Èmi ni mo flag yín o.
Kí ló yẹ tí wọ́n ṣe gbà yín náà kẹ́ bá wọn lọ sí gbogbo ẹjọ́ tó ń dà yìí àti rójú justice now. Tẹ́tí ẹ̀ fún àìtòtò yìí. Ọmọ dùn síbẹ̀. Ó ṣe wọ́n tún yọ ọ̀gbìn.
Ṣé lọ́yà yóò ti sẹ mẹ́sẹ̀jì sí? Ladies.
Máa.
Ṣé wọ́n ti send the message sí ni? Lawyer, about the DNA, we've been waiting for you on that. You said 10 minutes ago.
Me, it's only 10 minutes, but let me check on it. Let me check. Let me
block my other account while you.
Let me mute. Let me check. Let me mute.
Mute, and I'll keep flagging you till you unblock me.
What you got? I'm looking for my boss. What boss are you looking for? It's gonna be the same. Yeah, good. No, it's like the tracker. So the tracker? To see when I get on my bus and to see when I don't. Yeah, you can put it on that phone. See? I'm not a bad kid. I don't care. You think I care? You can't even try it. To home, they drop me off.
Back to reality. I do not have any information as of now regarding the DNA, but my assumption, this is an assumption, please, I stand to be corrected on this. I'm thinking the October 15th date is probably going to be, the hearing for the DNA, But I stand to be corrected. By tomorrow, I will bring you definite response tomorrow. Come out to the phone, but tomorrow I will. And if anybody has, they said October 15th, I know for sure Wunmi is not going to let that go down without putting up a fight. And I will too. Because Adedoyin, please unmute. Thank you very much, Giftus. Adedoyin, please unmute. I would like to engage you for 5 minutes, not because I am anti-justice, but because what is good is good and what is wrong is wrong. Mm-hmm. Now, do you know that Baba Mohbad at no time actually approached Wunmi to do DNA? He only came. Wunmi got to know about her attention or her about the DNA on the social media, that the father-in-law wants her to do a DNA from the social media. Okay. As Baba Mohbad, as the Olori Ebi, I will assume he should, or he would have called her, his daughter-in-law, approached her, I would like to have a DNA of this son. They should have a family talk before they bring this case to the public domain. Now we have and I think in all honesty, that was wrong. That was wrong. What do you think, Adedoyin?
Was there ever a good relationship between them? Between the Baba and the lady called Wunmi? Was there ever a good relationship between them? Supreme, maybe you need to take anti-allergy medication.
Yeah, I have to. It's my sleep. I've not had a sleep. I think I'll be taking a Benadryl after the show.
Take that thing off. Take that thing off. That thing is giving you allergy. Yes, take it off your head.
Yes. What?
Yes. That thing you're wearing on your head.
No, it's not the one. It's not the one. Okay, I'm not allergic to it. Okay.
So now, Supreme. So, yes. When you were talking about if Baba should have brought he should have sued Wunmi or maybe asked for the DNA through court. But I think the relationship from the beginning was very fragmented. It was a fragmented relationship. It wasn't a good relationship. And I think when you don't have good advisors, people advising you about issues, sometimes you might tend to go the wrong way. And I think in this case, that was what happened. Because you can see that, I would have loved to ask if Baba and the lady, Mohbad's, widow, if maybe they even had a good relationship. What was his reaction or his action when he went to Mohbad's house? Because let us start from there, okay? Now, what was his action when he went to Mohbad's house and saw Wunmi? What was his action seeing Wunmi? Did he ever have a good relationship after Mohbad's death, 24 hours after Mohbad's death? If yes, they had a good relationship, there was no issues, there was never any problem between the two of them, they spoke well, they have a cordial relationship, a good relationship, as per daughter-in-law and father-in-law, then I think in my own way, that maybe this should have been settled within the family, especially if it has to do with a minor. Okay? Especially if it has to do with a minor. I think maybe what should have happened should have been, let them call a family meeting. Okay?
within that family meeting, Mr. Loba can express what he had in mind or what he has heard. With me, I think from what I'm hearing, this baby does not belong to the Aloba family. Is there any way you can prove it to us? Is it possible if we can have a secret DNA done just to know if this baby belongs to us? Then maybe Wumi would have accepted. I said, okay, Baba, let's go and check. But I do not think going to the court. I mean, I don't really think going to the court of law and asking for a child's DNA without talking to the child's mother. I don't, to me, I don't think that's okay. I'm sorry, though. That's
why I'm saying there are a lot of things Baba Mohbad has gone wrongly. God, baby, please do not. You won't do that in this courtroom. You only do that when you are spoken to. All right. Sorry. Sorry. Please contribute. Go ahead.
All right. Sorry, Madam Adedoyin. I want to quickly ask you a question because what Supreme asked you, you're not answering her. She said, I have you. Right, okay. So now let me ask you my own question. So,
baby, I
can hear you. Supreme. Okay. Okay, let me just answer my question.
It is right for Baba not to have asked Wumi first before bringing it to social media.
No. She said, before she said that, she said, what relationship do they have? So now I want to ask, does it matter?
At the end of the story, she said it was wrong for Baba to first of all come to social media before asking her.
Okay. Now I want to ask my question.
Because of the interest and the safety of this child, Baba should have at least some way, somehow attempted to discuss this privately as the Oloriabi with the poor girl. With the child. With the babies. Yes.
Okay, go ahead, whatever. Go ahead. All right. Okay. So what I wanted to ask was, you've answered it though. Okay. You've answered it though. The truth about it is now, I want to ask you, Madam Adedoyin, did you follow this case from the day one? His first interview, where Baba Soja went to interview this man, they asked him, were you suspecting anybody? He said no. Right? I don't know if you had watched that interview. Probably you should go back to the internet. He's still on the internet. You're going to get his first record. Yeah. And secondly, when they asked him, when he said he didn't ask for DNA, it was very dark man that brought up DNA distraction. Mm-hmm. And when they asked him on one interview, I think it was TVC or thereabout, I forgot it. Baba replied that he knows that the child belongs to Mo, but I want Nigerians in Berry. That was how he replied the interviewer. So now that's where I am getting it wrong. That where has this girl got it wrong from? You were not suspecting this person before, but probably because you were now seeing money from the internet. I am just saying, you understand? So probably you just you see money from the internet. You just felt okay. You want to throw this girl under the bus. You want to throw her under the DC. And now let us be real with ourselves. We're all parents. Now, my father-in-law saw all the bashing. With the way people are bashing me, he comes out to speak. So why can't you use 2 minutes to speak up to people, your hosts, then that sorry, you don't need to start cursing Liam. He has done nothing wrong to anybody.
Baba have no control.
She's ready to do the yeah.
God, baby.
I agree with you, Supreme. Yeah.
Baba has no control on what people do. He could have come out, yes, to address it, but we can all see
that. But Supreme, but you know that if he had addressed it, he might have stopped.
Don't interject the judge.
Okay.
We can all see that Baba is a win. Baba is a win. Because even when they said, whatever happened to me and the person Liam, he did not say anything. You can see he did not say anything when they said Yinka, Yawole Alagbere, Ologo Meta, he did not say anything. When they said one Jew, he did not say anything, but when it comes to
that one is even a minor. That one, Supreme, you know.
He came out to say something, so we can say Baba is a wimp. And no, he doesn't know.
Supreme,
I don't know if you
can I interject you?
Go ahead.
Can I interject you? Yeah. The thing is, the truth about it is that I know he wants all these things Baba is doing. He wants a fame. And he's actually getting that attention from the internet. Because how would Bukky just come out to tell you your own son, Adura, stole, they were about to burn him. You didn't debunk it. Bukky, the same Bukky Jesse, came out to still say Baba was sleeping with Blessing. He didn't come out to debunk it. So who is Yinka? Who is Adenike that he will come out to debunk? Do you get what I'm saying? So for the fact that he can do for his own blood. Yeah. So for the fact that he can do it for his own blood, right?
Okay,
so who are others?
Due respect.
Maybe you can mute. Let me hear from Ade doing what's your argument.
Okay, Supreme.
All right.
Respect. You know, I think, when it comes to, speaking about stuff, I don't think it's okay to bring other TikTokers into, into what is being discussed. Okay? I'm sorry to say that. So,
what do you mean? I don't understand.
I think she's talking about somebody called Bukky Jesse is this, is that. So I think, we should leave that for now, okay?
Oh, okay. You mean mentioning another person's name in this courtroom? Mm-hmm. Okay, that's a very positive criticism. We adopt that method in this courtroom. So when we are talking in this courtroom, we will not mention other TikTokers.
Okay, so now, I want to say something about, I believe that all this trouble that is going on, I think this should have been settled within the family. With the aspect of the DNA, I think that should have been settled. That should have been settled within the family. I don't think that should have been brought out to the public. Okay? And I'm sorry to say that. I don't think that should have...
That is a statement of fact.
Okay,
to sit down, to evaluate, coming down to sit down and look where we are. Where did we miss it? What has transpired? We now saw that yes, there are some things that Baba did not do right. Really, for it to be her. It's just like if my husband wants sex from me now and it's now telling Lizzie, and Lizzie will be now the one to tell me, hey, your husband said he needs you tonight. What nonsense is that? Why can't you tell me? Show something more denying or what? You know why? I hear it from the third party. I think we have to say, well, baby, if you're mute again, we drop you. We have to say that right there, Baba did wrong. Yes. Regardless of the relationship, we are talking about somebody dead. Somebody died here. And then Baba has the, and as the Olori Ebi, it is his right to say Wumi. Has Baba ever called Wumi since this thing happened?
Okay, so maybe what you guys need to do is, because we haven't heard from Mr. Loba, so we don't know if Mr. Loba had initially contacted Wumi.
No, there was no time he did. Okay. Mr. Loba has not returned to Mohbad's house since Mohbad's demise.
Okay,
neither has he spoken to Wumi since Mohbad's demise. I know Wumi called Aloba and insulted the man because that was when we came into the picture. But I don't think Baba Mohbad has something or something like that. But let me know when it will be convenient for you and I to meet. Okay? Then we will make an appointment, go there, meet with her, and discuss it with her. If she had refused, then you probably should have brought it to the public domain.
We're still
going back to actually actually we assess the situation, I think Baba Anoba was wrong to have brought this situation to the public debate. Let's even assume it was very dark man that amplified it. Yes, good, but it was in his place. That's a basic call to say we need the even if you are still suspecting her, you will be telling her. Oh, shit, I want to be poor already. I don't do something for a shop. And this. Torí gbogbo nǹkan màlúù àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan lọ tó ń ṣe ó ń dún yọ̀mùyọ̀mù màrìwò. You know how Yorùbá have a very good way of tendering certain problems. Wọ́n máa tẹ́gbẹ̀ fún ẹ, ọkọ máa fi pé wọ́n pariwo pé ọ̀gbọ̀n ìdílé ọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ iṣẹ́ kò jẹ́ ká ṣe àmì kúrò níbẹ̀. You understand? Jẹ́ ká rọra ṣe. You should put more doubt here. You should put more doubt here. I'm not at all. I'm not doubting you. But since we have people who will find you need to take us a portal anymore. I want to flag me. Tap. Malibi, stop flagging. Malibi, stop flagging. Stop flagging, Malibi. You know, check Pasade Shake Cafe. Portal anymore. You my dear. Even though you are still suspecting how. Let her now say, me will shake. I was like, no, he did not. He did not. And in a way, now that I'm in full gown, my brain not since she shared, there's no more emotions.
Judge, can I interject, ma'am?
Judge,
Supreme. Oh, Supreme. And Benelova, please, Bene, please, ma'am. Just give me 5 minutes. No. Am I worried? I'm Orawa, Tabatiri Rawabe. Show you there. So, ma'am, I just want to quickly say something then. Mrs. Adedoyin, you are only going through the corners. You really want to speak on that DNA and why she does not want to do it without court. You are only going through corners. You can easily come out and say it because I've met you on different platforms that you speak on the DNA. I've met you when you were asking why does she need a court order to do a DNA. That is what you were trying to. That is where you are trying to take us to. But I think because it's not favoring your line, that is why you were cutting corners. And you are asking, that's why I pressed that when you ask that first question that what is the relationship? Do I need to have a relationship with my father-in-law before he can talk to me, speak to me? I have your grandchild.
Why are you taking us back? We already started that line.
No. I'm not taking anybody back. I just wanted to say, then I will drop. We're not fighting, right? We're only, we're just saying.
Just give us some time and let me answer her, please. I beg you.
Yeah, you will answer me. So that's what I felt. No, we're not fighting. We're all mature here. So that is what I felt in your words. You were only trying to be careful with your words.
Okay, so can you come again to what you said? I feel.
I'm dumb. Anything I've said. Wow.
Okay, so now I want to reply you, and I want to give you some time to reply you. God's baby, I guess. And if I misspell your name, I want you to correct me. So now you cannot come on the Supreme's platform and tell me you met me on different platforms. First of all, I don't know you. I don't know Wumi. I don't know Chilaloba. Do you understand that? Okay?
I don't understand.
Okay? So when I come on a platform as such as this, when it has to do with Supreme, I speak my mind, and you don't tell me how to speak my mind. And I can decide to change. I can decide, and I'm not in support of.
No, go straight to the point.
No. Don't tell me what to say, man. Don't tell me how to speak. And don't tell me what to say. Now, in regards to what you have just said, when it comes to telling me that I cut corners, okay, she dropped. That's pathetic. And you tell me, hold on. You tell me,
you're not the only one on this platform. Let others speak, please.
Okay, but I was just
engaging your platform.
I was just engaging her, if you don't mind.
But she has dropped.
Okay, now just let me finish. When you are telling me that I'm cutting corners, who are you for me to cut corners at? I'm not scared of you. I don't know who you are.
Supreme.
Okay, I don't know who you are. And if I say that Wumi should go and do the DNA, I said that because she was being bashed here and there. And now Supreme is asking a question. She asked me a question. Should Mr. Loba have discussed this with Wumi? Of course, yes. She should have, he should have discussed it with her. Discuss with her, then they come to a mutual agreement to know whether she should do the DNA or not. So don't tell people how to speak. Do you understand that?
Supreme, please, can I speak so I can leave? Please?
Supreme, please, can you speak to your moderators? When we're speaking, they don't have right to drop us. We're not fighting here. We didn't insult anybody. So what?
Supreme, good evening.
Supreme, Supreme.
You look good, my God, baby, please let me quickly speak. I will go now.
All right,
Supreme, please let me give my submission and
baby.
Approach the bench, both of you.
See, I just want to give you an advice. And if you really love this case, I would advise go and do your research on this case. From the first interview Babaloba did up until now, because it won't be wise to make some certain statements on a case you don't even have an idea on it. You just know this case on the surface. So sometimes when you speak, even some of the points you make is not totally right because you don't have a good knowledge of what this case is all about. It's just an advice. You can take it or leave it. But if you are if you are in this justice for the good intention, not to bash the other person or take side, I would advise go and do your research. You see, you guys know this case in and out. And that's why sometimes so please, go and do your research. So, and again, about not mentioning speakers.
Let me ask you a question. Supreme, please.
I'm not done.
No, hold on.
I'm not done. If I'm done, you can interject me, please.
No, I want to ask you a question.
Let's be civil here, please.
All right, go ahead.
And again, about not mentioning speakers. We can mention speakers if we are using them as a reference point. We are not bashing speakers here. We are not shading them. And if you are going to make reference to pass your point across, I don't see any reason why you are holding brief for any speaker here. If you don't want if you don't want people to mention speaker, you can excuse yourself from the conversation, but you don't have any right to stop people to make mention of speakers as a reference point. Thank you.
Okay, so now let me ask you a question. How do you know that I don't know about the case?
You don't know. You don't.
Okay, so
you don't. Nobody needs to tell me. You don't.
Man, give me an instance.
Should I give you an instant? Should I give you an instant?
Yes.
Okay, one. Bene, let me reply her. One, when you first said, the first question you asked was, what was the relationship between Baba and when Supreme asked a question that, do you feel Baba had done it right? Coming on the internet, you said you were not too sure. He didn't call her. And she interjected you there. He said he did not call her.
Okay, please.
So you didn't know anything about this case. Probably you came around January.
Okay, so can I say something to you? I don't want to tell you the person you're speaking to. Now, let me talk to you about this. You were not listening. And I'm sure this is how you go about making the wrong narrative. Supreme,
because you done that so many times.
Supreme asked me a question. Okay?
My Supreme.
Then, Supreme asked me a question. She said, do you think Mr. Loba should have called Wumi before going on the cyberspace? And I asked a question. I said, before we can even talk about that, may I ask you about the relationship that was between Wumi and Mr. Loba after the death of Mohbad?
Sis,
that is why I said
hold
you
on,
don't
please.
know anything about it.
Hold on, please. Please, can I speak? You do not know my office. As an intelligent individual, I think the first thing I should have asked is to know the relationship between them. Because if they had a good relationship beforehand, I think that they would have settled it. But if the relationship was sour, well, could that be the reason why? If that is my reasoning, then I went ahead and I said, the first thing Mr. Lobba should have done was to call Wumi and tell Wumi, this is what I'm thinking in my head. Or I just want to be sure about this child. Can you please do the DNA? And I told Supreme that yes, he should have called Wumi before going on the space. And I think, I don't want to go further. Okay, listen, excuse me, man. I don't want to go further.
I didn't you know this case, you would have known that when Wumi and his father.
Okay.
For the demise of Mohbad, if you really know this case, you should have known that fact. It's a known fact. If you really know this case, it's a known fact that they were in a good relationship. In fact, Mohbad was like the third wheel.
Okay.
It was when Mohbad came into the picture that the whole thing changed. Okay, so if you really know this case, you shouldn't be asking this kind of question.
Okay, so now can I tell you something? You don't tell people if they know a case or not. I don't need to know their personal life. That is none of my business. Do you understand that? Okay,
it's a sensitive case, you should. If you want to take a side, you should be able to stand by your side.
You don't understand what I've just said. I am not in support of Mr. Lobba Wumi. That I want to know what killed Mohbad. I don't have business with the two of them. Do you understand that? It is not in my place.
No. Adedo, if you truthful to yourself, even the blind can see you've already picked a side. I mean, very.
What are you talking about, man?
You're taking a side.
Excuse me, man.
On Music Pivot, you engaged a man, and that man was telling you that there was on that platform that was telling you, hold on, you don't need to pretend. That's how you people do. That was how Juicy too. She came. She lied. Someone that is staying in Ibarapa, that she's lying that she's in Canada. Not only that, they are going to do a video party. That was when we know that she's living in Ikorodu. That when any background here. The truth about it is that you are not neutral. Take it or you leave it now. You're not neutral. Okay. You take sides.
All right, so
it is your opinion. I am not against your opinion. Don't get me wrong. I am not.
Just leave her, please.
I'm a God baby. Excuse me. Hello.
It's a decision.
Listen to me.
Stop hiding under neutral, please.
Okay, please listen to me.
Put yourself.
Okay, hold on, please. Excuse me, ma'am. I give submission as I feel. Do you understand that?
That's why I said it's your opinion. You have rights to it.
Okay, please, can I speak? The Supreme Iron Lady knows me. I give submission as I feel. I have always said it. There are days that I speak to favor Wumi. There are days that I speak not to favor her.
You have never, ma'am, excuse me, ma'am. You have never spoken any words that favors Wumi. I love these conversations. That is why I am still here, right? Because we are both matured.
Yes.
Start speaking on ourselves.
She just said that.
I would like you to like because I don't know if this is what it means to be flagged or something is always turning its off.
No, move on from that because of DNA. The case is now. She just said that. We are going to move ahead. Let's move on from the case of DNA. The mistake has been made. We are where we are now. Okay, hold on. The next court date regarding the DNA has been set to be October 15th, and we come with a full information of what happens today. So Abalaba has made the mistake. He made the mistake, and we are here now.
Unfortunately, we just have to pick up the bits and pieces and move forward from the case. According to Mr. African TV, alias or AKA 7030, we've talked about, he brought 10 situations. Number 6, abuse of social media. That means we have discussed that. Having some set of people insult some set of people. If you can no longer speak your opinion, you will be tagged anti-justice, uncle justice, brother justice, and aburo justice. I think that is a shenanigan, and it should be stopped. It should be stopped by fire, by force. It will be stopped. I can promise you that. Number seven and number 6 is almost like the same. This is from African TV charges, not charges, his petitions. He said, instigative Joe Bad to do evil. Discouraging, or we have to discourage these under G activities. What is under G activity? What is under G activities? We need to discourage that. We need to, if you come to above the G to collect money, you should be able to come above the G to give us information. For example, a day like today, I would have assumed Muyiwa will have probably gone on his own platform or Baba's platform to give people that have been anxiously waiting for the results of the DNA or the outcome of the sittings of the DNA today. So, Mosheto, if you want to come above the ground to collect money, you have to keep us informed. That will still go fund me. So maybe not people like me, but people that are funding your shenanigans should be informed, well informed, as a matter of fact. Number, abuse of legal process. I don't know, he is not here to defend his complaints. He said, these are complaints he levied against Baba Aloba. He said, abuse of legal process. I don't know what he meant by that, but probably because Supreme, please, do you feel the judge will grant the DNA? I cannot preempt the courts. I don't know. Both parties will have to argue their cause for and against. Baba Mohbad and his legal counsel will have to argue the reasons why they are demanding Wunmi to do DNA of the child. And they have to be able to prove that beyond reasonable doubt. Now, against will be Wunmi. Wunmi will have to come up with a superior argument why she is not going to be doing DNA. And she and her legal counsel, we have to discuss that in front of the judge. And both of them, whoever have a better or most superior or is able to prove beyond reasonable doubt, will win the case and might be adjourned. Okay, the case might also be adjourned. DNA cases, it might take a long time to be to reach a compromise. I think this last few times they have told them to go, and sort it out between family members, but since it has proven unsuccessful, I think they are now going to proceed to hearings of the against. That's what I think is going to happen. I don't know where the noise is coming from. Everybody is muted. Is someone on the panel that is not showing? Where is that noise coming from?
Moving on.
My last
With
question. Okay.
Go ahead, babe.
All right, Supreme Iron Lady. I just wanted to ask you a quick question. Like, do you feel the judge is going to grant the request, even if Wunmi says she wants to do the DNA? Do you feel she's going to? The judge is going to grant the request for the DNA?
If Wunmi agree to do the DNA, there's absolutely no way. The judge does not have the legal standing to deny Wunmi to have the DNA done. So yes, of course, if Wunmi say, my lord, I want to go ahead and do the DNA, it's going to say, bam.
Okay, since it's coming from her.
Since it's coming from her, yes.
Okay, so what if it's the other way around? Like she said no, or probably with the what's it called? With the conditions they placed Baba on, like taking they're going to do it in 3 places: Abuja, US, and it's going to foot the bill.
That is an beer parlor conversation. Abuja, US, and Clinical. Which one is Abuja, US? The other one is Shiri things that we have been talking on the TikTok. In real life and in the court of law, she will not say Abuja, US, and Ghana or Ibarapa. All DNA will be conducted in Nigeria. That will be a shame and a slap in the Nigerian system if they cannot successfully conduct a DNA test.
No, I am not saying they are not going to.
Be and her legal counsel, they will not make an obnoxious statements like that. They want to go and conduct DNA in the US. Anyway, if they do, they don't have to fly to the United States. They can, the same way they sent the toxicology to the US, they will send the DNA kits to the US and have it done. So that is not
So now let me now say something, but you know that you yourself, you know that Baba does not have any legal right to ask for that child's DNA in respect of anything. And now, if they now want to grant Baba's request, they need to grant Wunmi's request too. I am just saying. So now, if my father-in-law is doubting the paternity of my child that I had for his own son, and he had given me conditions to do this DNA, I will put my own conditions too. So if you cannot dance to my own tune, sorry,
Baba is not going to be able to give any condition. Baba is only going to say DNA is needed. I don't think there's any other condition.
He already said it now. He said that
I mean, why do you think Mr. Loba does not have the right to ask for the DNA?
I tell you, say you the court corner. Come out straight, madam.
Excuse me,
because of you, I ask this question. Come out straight. Is it the father?
Why do you think that Baba cannot ask for DNA?
Supreme, hold on, please. Supreme,
is it the one that impregnated Wunmi?
Okay. Supreme, please bring her up, please. I beg you.
I didn't drop her. I don't know. I have some moderators is so no.
But Mohbad is not allowed to
I am enjoying this conversation now.
Everything about us here is Isonu. Can you please look for another English or another Yoruba instead of Jacuzzi Isonu, Wig Isonu, Bobby's Wig Isonu, Oni Kiniko Isonu,
Supreme baby. Please, can you give me time to just engage this God baby? Please, I really want to.
Please, ma, let me answer one question.
Both of you, please mute, both of you. Let Precious talk. He's been here, he has not contributed. Precious, please unmute. Let me hear what you have to say. Then these 2 people will go head on. Precious, let's hear your opinion. Then these 2 people can go head on.
No, I want to ask God baby question.
Go ahead.
God baby, for example, I pray that this thing don't happen to you.
No. Don't use any. If you do, I'm gonna return it back. Don't do it. Just go straight to your point. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't.
Okay, are you not saying that Baba don't have the right to ask women to do DNA?
Yes, he does not have the right.
Don't have the right.
But if you feel Yes, he does not have the right. But if you feel he has the right, then he has the right to meet up our own conditions. Am I clear?
Which condition? If it's you, you will be expecting your
drop your tone. Drop your tone. Drop your tone.
If it's
Precious, drop your tone. Ogba no lemi. Drop your tone, baby girl.
If it's you, you
are raising your tone.
What is the meaning of Ogba?
Ogba, O1 Supreme, O1
Ṣé pé ó pọ̀ pa OPP ó pọ̀ pa.
Mami, Supreme, mami, ó pọ̀.
Every is a fine.
Ọlọ́ ẹ beautiful. Ó ṣe baby.
Much better.
Aṣáwó ni bàbá Mohbad, ẹ má bínú mà.
Bàbá Mohbad ní sí sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ mi jí ó wà nìyẹn.
I'm listening to you, Precious. Baby, I'm see my
question. You are saying that Baba cannot ask Wumi. Baba cannot ask Wumi to do DNA. That is why I'm asking you.
That is why I replied you that he does not have any right to ask for that child's paternity. And if you feel he has right, you are right. And if you feel I am wrong, I am right. That is why I said, if you feel he has that right, he has the right to meet up our own conditions. Are we on the same page?
Okay, so now I need to talk to you now, Miss God's baby. Please, everybody, just let me talk to this lady. So now,
hold on. These two people are going to go head on for the next 9 minutes. That will bring us to 3:30. So start.
Hold on, Supreme. No interjection. When please, when you ask me a question, don't interject me.
Okay, please.
Yeah, no interjection. Let us hear these two arguments. Bene, please mute. Bene, please mute.
So now, I'm God's baby. I'm not going to ask a question, but I'm going to speak. First of all, I'm a very neutral person, and I will tell you that. I don't have to support Wumi or Mr. Loba. I'm fighting for Mohbad. Now, when it comes to DNA issues, I think that the way this whole thing played out wasn't okay. I think that it should have been settled in the parlor, and that would have been it. Okay? So now, I want to ask you a question. Do you think Mr. Loba have the right to ask for DNA? God's baby.
I have answered before you were here.
Okay.
God's baby.
You said, no, it's okay. God's baby, I get you. You said no.
Can I answer God baby?
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to God's. Hold on.
Bene.
So now.
It's you now.
So, okay.
It's you.
All right. Okay, I got you. So now, God's baby.
No, you. Not you,
okay.
Adedoyin.
It's okay, I got you.
I'm talking to my learned colleague.
It's all right, I got you. So now, when it comes to asking for a DNA, as it is right now, Mr. Loba wants to know if that child is his grandson. He wants to know. Okay?
Okay. Why?
Hold on, God's baby.
Okay, I think you're asking me a question.
No.
Okay.
Just hold on, God's baby.
Okay.
Hold on, okay? So now, with the way he went about it, I don't think that is okay. Okay? Just for a closure, I think it will be okay to know if that baby is his grandson. But the way he went about it, that is what I do not like. And I don't think both of them going to court. Okay? I don't think both of them going to court over the paternity of this child. I don't think it's okay. Okay? Now, so I think that is what I think. Okay? All right. Then go ahead.
Can I?
God, baby, please. Let me quickly talk.
Bene, please. Jot it down. Okay. I need to jot it down. So now, your first word was, you think the way you think she does not have any right to option out for Baba asking for DNA. You think because she's not your daughter. No, that was your first thing. I jot it down.
No. You see, you're not listening.
I am. No.
You're not. I did not say that. Wumi has the right. If you've been listening to me, Wumi has the right not to do the DNA. And I've said it so many times.
No. I don't want you to back Wumi. Don't back Wumi.
You talk.
Come out.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Man, do you understand me? Man, do you understand?
I jot down what you said. Okay, now your first question. Let me answer you. You think because she's not your daughter.
God's baby. Listen to me, please. First of all, I do not know Wumi. Do you understand that? And I don't need all that.
Wumi, you've been thinking since then we started this thing.
God's baby. Wumi has the right not to do a DNA because that is her right. And nobody can take that right away from her. Nobody. Even if she goes before a judge and the judge tells Wumi, go and do a DNA, Wumi can still stand before the judge. Are you listening to me? And she can tell the judge, no, I don't want to. It is her right. There is something called right. She cannot be forced. She cannot be coaxed to do a DNA. Do you understand me?
Thank you. Thank you.
And listen, I'm not in support of Wumi.
Can I speak now? Can I speak?
Go ahead.
You're already going back again. So now you said Baba only wants to know the paternity of the child. Yes, he wants to know when they took him to Ikeja to get an apartment for him. That is when Baba, or is it the dye that they dyed his hair the first time they took him to Ikeja that made him have that impact in him that, okay, yes, he wants to ask for the paternity of this child. So now, let's be honest with ourselves. We are both mothers. Wọn ti bí pọnipọni bá anybody that tó máa bá ọmọ mi ṣe láyé ọmọ mi náà dẹ̀ ní ṣíléyà ọmọ yín náà ò ní ṣíléyà lágbọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rùn. That's a prayer. So you are saying that Baba is asking for the paternity of a child. The first time they interviewed this man, he did not come out to say, àlè ló pa Mohbad. He started saying àlè ló pa Mohbad nígbà tí Baba ti wọ Versace tó di to Jane. Talking about Versace soju. That was when Baba started saying àlè ló pa Mohbad. That was when Baba was referring to things. People that bullied Mohbad, Baba did not say anything about it. When Baba was going to make mention of it, Baba said, "Wọ́n fi àjùlọ hàn ọmọ mi." Make it make sense to me, ma. What has the paternity of this child happens to attached to this case? Paternity. The first interview they did for Baba, they asked him, "Kilo sọ fún yín wípé ó pa?" Baba ní wọ́n sọ wípé nọ́ọ̀sì wá fún lábẹ́rẹ́ nílé ni. I have the video. I can play it for you, ma. If you feel I am lying. He said that it's not something of new. We don't see. The thing is, on TikTok, people are generated enemies to themselves. That is it. People cannot take the one insult they have given to this girl. Now, my mother-in-law, father-in-law, because favorites here, my favorites here, I saw her on the comment section that she was saying that Babani rights. But let me not say anything. Let me just hold it because I'm having an intellectual talk with somebody that is reasonable at least. You understand? I still stand my ground. Baba does not have any right to ask for the paternity of that child. When Mohbad was alive, even Baba, I gave you time, please.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry.
No problem, ma. When Baba came out, he said, Mohbad gbé ọmọ fún mi. Ó ní daddy mi o, ẹ má bà bí jẹ́. Ṣé wọ́n àdá ló fi scatter ẹbí wọn? Àdá ló fi scatter ẹbí wọn. If Baba had thought about it, Baba would have called, like what Supreme said. She said the right thing. He would have called her Alpha. irrespective of any relationship that is between the both of you. This case started when 70-13 Wale Baba She Music. African TV said it. He said Mohbad was just 2 weeks. Baba sneak out, not hurry. Wumi had not done that one. They still patch this girl till now. Show me a lady that is as strong as Wumi. Stop widow victimization. We need to stand for ourselves. Mm-hmm. This one now is not about women supporting women. No. I stand with Wumi not because I felt she cannot kill her husband or I felt she can kill her husband. I am 100%, 2,000 sure that she didn't kill that man. That boy is from Mohbad. Okay, he is from Mohbad. Both of you have Wumi celebrated Liam's birthday. Yes, because he's a child. Mute. I have other people on the panel that needs to contribute. So no single people will dominate. Bene or mute. Supreme.
Yes. Please. I'm not going to speak with emotion here because I'm a realist person and because it's my field. So I'm going to speak from my own legal point of view. The reason why we are not making headway in this case, and why some people on Baba team, they are always agitated concerning this DNA of issues. They are mixing emotion with law. And in law, there's no emotion. The fact is the fact, and what the Constitution says is supreme. Under the Constitution, Mr. Loba doesn't have any right to ask for the DNA of Liam. Know that and no peace. The earlier we realize it, the better for us all. And that is why I felt if Mr. Loba wanted this DNA, because even under the law, you don't have the right, you should have approached your daughter-in-law outside the social media. But since you decide to wash your dirty linen in the public, I don't blame Omowumi if she decides to go through the court. You understand what I'm saying? So let's put emotion as...
I agree with you 100% that Omowumi, I will not blame her for wanting to get the court order in order to perform the DNA.
Yeah,
now, for you to say, I agree with that part. Please tap so we don't get flagged. But for you to say that Baba Aloba does not have the legal standing to request, I think I am going to have to leave that for the courts to decide. Thank you, Musumala. Thank you so much.
Super, can I finish?
If I have to say that in my court, I will say, considering no law is written on concrete, right? And there are no law is absolute, okay? And in my own opinion, considering the technicality, the delicacy, how delicate and sensitive this case is, assuming we are actually going through the right process and really wanting to know what are the motives.
Supreme, let me finish. Even though there is, for every rule, there's an exception. There are some cases when it relates to children, Child Rights Act, most of it is always stringent because it has to do.
People, listen to this. If Wumi is the killer of Mohbad,
nobody has established that.
I'm saying we are just discussing. It will be unsafe for Liam to be with Wumi.
It has not been established.
Of the child too.
You cannot
process.
Supreme, you cannot use that as an example here because nothing has been established here. So start on it. No, don't mix it up, Supreme. Because you know Josie team, they like to twist and turn things. You know it. So let's be careful here. So as I was saying, Mr. Loba does not have the legal right to ask for the DNA of Liam. And concerning the conditions, I'm
not taking that in.
Yeah, if there's any part of the constitution that says otherwise, you can quote it for me.
I am not taking that in.
That's why I'm saying if there's any part of the constitution that says otherwise, you can quote it. Let's debate on it. You can't just say something because I'm telling you what the stand of the law says. So as I was saying,
we come with the section of the laws that states that for you tomorrow.
I would appreciate that. As I was saying,
states what, ma'am?
Hold on, please, God baby, please. As I was saying, however, sometimes the court might feel that because the judge is bound by the constitution and case law. The judge cannot make decision outside it. She's bound by it. Case law means that case that has been decided on and the court will be bound by it.
I don't know what a case law is, and I've just told you that, there's no law that is absolute.
That's what I'm saying. That when it comes to the right of children,
it was not part of the constitution before. When they see new cases, listen. Some of this constitution was written 19 what? There are some that need modifications. There are some new things that are evolving now. For example, I will give you a simple example. In the last election, this FCT or no FCT was discussed and was debated heavily. I'm strongly in the opinion that constitution will be rewritten in order for it to have clarity. Because Supreme, 2023, it has generated a lot of confusion.
Supreme, so I would advise us to hold our horses until that constitution has been reviewed, because the constitution is supreme. So until it's reviewed to accommodate a grandfather asking for the DNA of his grandson, we cannot debate on it. Because I'm telling you, there is no
law that says a grandfather cannot. And there's no law that says a grandfather can.
And I'm telling you that when the constitution listed the condition as to those that can act on it, it was in explicit language. It was not in a bogus language, it was explicit. So we cannot say the provision is not clear. We cannot say the provision is not clear, except there's an ambiguity to the language for which it was written, and there's no ambiguity to it. And can you give me any case in Nigeria where a grandfather has successfully asked for the DNA of his grandson?
I don't know a case in Nigeria.
There's no case like that.
I have lived over 35 years. I do not.
There is no case like that.
You are not in Nigeria. You are doing the bad case. I am telling you,
Supreme, you are a lawyer yourself. I'm telling you, there's no case like that. If there's any case, I love to be challenged, and we learn every day.
I can tell you there has been cases in the United States.
We are not in the United States, unfortunately. So as I'm saying, however, I believe the reason why Wunmi lawyer is giving condition is the lawyer felt if the court cannot reach a conclusion, they can take it outside the court, whereby Mr. Aloba will have no other option to take, either you take the condition that has been set out for him, or he will just let it be. And the judge can feel that let's reach a compromise.
I do not want us to preempt the court. Right now.
We are just saying things now. We are just debating.
I know we are just debating. I'm just brainstorming. I'm just intellectually.
I'm just giving.
We make provision for the father-in-law to have his way and have the DNA done. Yes, I am in the opinion that there will be some certain conditions that
exactly
we will do it under these conditions.
Yeah, you were saying that she can't give condition.
Thank you.
So you were saying she can't give condition. That's why I came up and say Supreme. Don't say she can't give condition. She can't.
Let me say this. One of those conditions, hold on, let me check something. Let me tell you something.
Thank you, Supreme. You just nailed it. Thank you. I said you just nailed it. Baba too should go on with their condition. Let everybody call us Sunjare.
Listen to this. I just got a message from the court. Yes. Now let me start from this. Message to Paul. The court
Queen Alaja in
don't mention Queen's name here. Emma Bamboo, a file Remini, of the brain
alright, you will come.
The court will rule the court will rule if the conditions are unreasonable. If the affidavit evidence before the magistrate is convincing to necessitate DNA, it should be granted, which we already discussed. Yes, legally, Baba, let me put it in another form. Let me do it this way.
No, please, no. Don't play politics. Say the way it is.
Legally, Mohbad has no rights, but he's coming by the way of motion with supporting affidavit evidence, so it solely rests within the discretion of the court. His affidavit evidence carries very strong circumstantial evidence supporting the reasons for his application for the DNA. The law is created to be tested.
Can I say something? You need to break it down for so many people.
I know
under your comment section.
Is not trying to provide evidence that what was this guy's name?
I'm trying to say that in this situation where
Prime Boy said, Spendy said, Prime Boy said, Spendy said.
We have to.
I hope that's not what Mr. Aloba is trying to show the point. Supreme, I hope Mr. Aloba is not trying to what he's trying to provide is Prime Boy said, Spendy said. I hope that's not what he's trying to tender in court.
I don't think that would be discreet. I don't think that would be substantial evidence. What is coming up with? In order to case and beyond reasonable doubt, in order for him to secure
because if Mr. Aloba is saying
it's not going to get good.
Supreme, because if he's saying DNA is a motive for the killing of his son, he has to prove to the court that it has been established by a competent court that his son was actually killed. Okay, well, Lady Harris, I take my leave. Thank you. You look beautiful, by the way.
Thank you.
Okay, so the question.
I look beautiful. I am beautiful.
You are now. But you look more beautiful today. I like the wig and gown.
Supreme, please can I ask a question? So now
my darling is here. And when my darling is here, he just will talk first, even though he came last.
Okay.
What about the constitution? The motive is
You're looking so beautiful.
What the flag give me?
You will just go touch the money. Wunmi go just get alert. What?
I think each network is challenging. Ish, can you hear?
Supreme Lady, her network is also challenging. It's hanging. Maybe they are flagged her.
Hello. I want to phone down. Supreme was not debated. Ẹni bínú mi, ní roko, síbi àti jẹ. Síbi àti jẹ, ní romi, síbi àti mi, síbi àti mi, síbi àti jẹ. Síbi àti jẹ, ó ṣe màámi fún ọjẹ. Bínú èmi àtọ́lùwà tó ṣe àwọn padà wọn lóhùn. Àwọn justice náà mọ rírì mi. Àwọn náà mọ ìṣ. Ẹ jẹ́ tún kọrin fún yín màámi. Ṣáàmà mi wọ́n lọ, ṣáàmà tí wọ́n lọ, ó ṣe Supreme ní ṣáàmà tí wọ́n lọ. Lọ́wọ́ ti ń dàgì ní kẹ́kẹ́ máa rí ní bá ti ń wọ ẹ̀yẹn yìí ní kí n máa rí ẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ ń tì mí sí èṣù, ẹ̀yìn èṣù bẹ̀lẹ̀ dè. Láyé. Ọlọ́run mo ti screenshot picture máa fi ń ṣe. Because you're my darling, it doesn't matter when you come, you must go first ni. Ẹ jẹ́ mute for Mr. Tosin.
You are.
Anybody interjects my darling, I block you. I will drop you, mute you, block you. Ẹ block your favorite yìí. Ọmọ yẹn kò gbádùn. They block your favorite yìí. Bàbá steam ẹyọ kan tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi tó ń wá sí platform mi nìyẹn kí n tún block yẹ. Ó máa ń bu yín lẹ́yìn o, máa gbé rẹ́kọ̀dì wá. Ó máa ń bu mi lẹ́yìn, ó wà òkè tó gbé yín, wọ́n náà máa ń bu mi lẹ́yìn, mo máa ń gbọ́. Èmi, màámi, ojú òní ti bébì mi. Supreme baby, jayé lọ. Ìsọnù. Oníjà ọlọ́rẹ̀ beautiful gan. Kò ní dábọ̀ wọ̀n táyé. Àmì. O ṣe baby. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mi. I enjoy your program. Go on song.
My amazing Supreme Judge Iron Lady.
Thank you, love. Owó ẹ̀ náà ló pa.
There is
nobody like you.
Your skin is skinning. You are glowing. And they will forever be jealous. But please don't let anybody stress you. Don't let anybody.
Thank you. I'm flushing.
Don't let anybody stress you.
Oh, too bad.
Yeah. So let me just, give, just a quick submission on this whole DNA issue because I've been listening to it. And I think, within some angle, I think some people actually getting some certain things wrong about this old DNA, especially from the side of Baba Mohbad. Two things have actually been established, which you have also stated, today, which is number one, that Baba Mohbad never contacted, and he has never, up till this moment, contacted Wunmi directly for the DNA. On Yeye Kudi's platform, he confirmed himself that he did not contact Wunmi or ask Wunmi for DNA, but he asked his lawyers to write Wunmi's lawyer regarding the DNA. But some people come up with this whole DNA issue as if like it is Wunmi that has dragged Baba Mohbad to the court. No, it is otherwise. Baba Mohbad ló gbé Wunmi lọ sí court. So Baba Mohbad ló gbé Wunmi lẹ́jọ́. So I find it very, very funny when some people now want to preempt the court in a case that you actually, you filed the application in court and you don't want to wait for the results or the outcome of the courts, you want your own judgment or things to go your way. That is not possible. That is not possible. Now, the thing is, this case is already in court. And I think that is one thing that has actually, maybe like affected this whole justice for Mohbad as a whole. A situation whereby people always assume and presume, and they just want things to just happen out of the blue. Now, a case is in court. There is a sitting on it already. But people don't even want the result or the outcome of the court. What they want is for something to be done or something to just come out, for a solution to come out that will suit their own narrative of what they want. And I think that is where they are actually mixing it up, trying to understand the reason why Baba Mohbad is requesting for a DNA. And we have to get this thing very, very well, because I've listened to that man over and over regarding this DNA issue. And this man has been very, very clear. The only reason Baba Mohbad is requesting for a DNA is to establish a motive regarding the death of Mohbad. Not for the fact that he's contesting to determine the paternity of Liam, if Liam is my grandchild or not. What he's saying is, okay, I want to know if this boy, if there is a foul play somewhere that this guy is not my grandchild, maybe that might actually have a motive for towards the death of his son. Because if you listen to one of his interview with Bukky Jesse, he said it only lolu Mohbad pa, wumi lolu Mohbad pa. Ipe tebati obati she DNA ma wa sọ fún yín àwọn tó pọ̀ mi. So if you underline that statement, I think that is ridiculous statement. Yes. So if you underline that statement, what that man is trying to say is this. And that is why sometimes I tell people that Baba Mohbad is much more clever and smarter than most of his gullible followers. Because if he comes out, he's going to tell you, if tomorrow Liam happens to be the son of Mohbad, Baba Mohbad will come out and tell you people that I did not in any place tell you that boy is not my grandchild. I was only telling this lady to go and do the DNA so that I can establish if there is a motive or a conspiracy regarding that whole matter, concerning the death of his son. That is what he is trying to do and establish. So now the thing is this. Now, for me to now request that a court order must be granted, it is not big deal. If you, in a civil case, if you charge somebody to court, it is either you try to resolve the issue amicably outside the court or you wait for the judge pronouncement. Baba is the one to the court. Now the thing is this, they've given them reasons to maybe try to mediate, within both of them to see if they can come out to a reasonable conclusion. If both parties cannot reach an agreement, then it is now left to the court to actually give an order. So I think now, what most people are actually doing here is to actually preempt the court by saying that, what the court needs to no, it is within the prerogative of the judge to look at the whole circumstances surrounding the whole case and the whole submission made by both parties for the judge to now decide if given the order for the DNA would actually bring any solution to the request of Baba Mohbad in this case. Because don't forget the fact that Baba Mohbad is not going to court to actually get this DNA done because of family, because of maybe like property. That is not why he's actually is going to court. Because it is not Wunmi that brought Liam and say like, this is your grandchild and is entitled to this property. That is not the case. Which Baba Mohbad has not also come out to say like, I'm actually going to requesting for the DNA to confirm the paternity of this child, to know if I'm going to give, if it will be the sole heir to Mohbad's property or not. He has come out over time to say like, why I'm actually requesting for the DNA is to establish a motive regarding the death of his son. So regarding that case, now it is not left for the judge to look at it like, oh, if we give this man the order to do DNA, will it help this case in any way? The investigating authority, do they need this DNA to actually maybe like further their course of investigation or anything? These are the things that I think the judge will also put into considerations, and also the privacy of the innocent child, before the judge will now maybe like make our own pronouncement. But my supreme judge, the question to which we need to ask people is this: if you know you cannot wait for the outcome of the court, why in the first place did you go to the court? Because you've charged somebody to court, this person is not running, she comes to the court, she appears, her counsel is there and everything, she's going like there is, so she's not delaying the case in any way. So what exactly is now the big deal? Why can't people just exercise patience for the outcome of the court, for the judge to either grant the DNA order, or for them to maybe like look for a way to resolve this whole issue amicably within themselves? But everybody just wants to come out. I was listening to one of their agad fool on a platform, I just don't know people who listen to these people. And because a case has been adjourned, which I don't know, I heard that she said, oh, the case has been adjourned till October. And she said, oh, Wunmi has bribed the judge. And I'm like, like, you guys feel like Wunmi is bribing everybody. So now regarding a case that you people took to court yourself, Wunmi has also to say bribe the judge. For what exactly are these people saying?
Who said that?
No. It's one of those, they are old fool in that she has asylum immigrants in Germany. That one has no brain. So she will just be saying what is not, and she has like stupid, gullible people that she will be feeding rubbish, and those ones will be listening. So now, in this case, Madam, you see the problem of this old justice for Mohbad is the fact that everybody wants their assumption to actually be the truth. People have actually, like fantasized this, their illusion so bad that they want it to be the reality, and it does not work like that. In a case like this, it is either you let the law takes its course, or you don't get anything, because you and I cannot prosecute this case in any way. So all you need to do is for the law to take its course. And if the result or the judgment or the pronouncement of the court of law does not suit you, you have the right to appeal up to Supreme Court level. So, but these people do it as if like, maybe like, oh, because, okay, what you expect is, because I don't get it. You charge somebody to court, then you want that person to leave that court processing and just call you and say like, okay, what oh yeah, on court fenye, then they can lose lenny. Sheba Yoruba no lo so wípé kí court to the one short. So I don't get this whole ideology where people actually try to play some card to make it feel as if like maybe Wunmi is the one stressing Baba Mohbad regarding this DNA issue. No. It is Baba Mohbad that has decided to stress himself, and he started and initiated this whole stress processing.
I think the points where they are coming from is because I'm sorry to interject you, my darling.
There's no problem.
I think the points they are coming from, the Baba team, is they are thinking, why wait for a court order to do that which is right? And I think that is why they are saying, or they are thinking Wunmi is the one delaying, because like, was it God Baby that said it, or Benevolence that said that? If Wunmi say, okay, I want to do it, will the court deny her? No, the court will not deny her. She has the right to do that. And they are thinking that Wunmi should just go ahead and have that done. If she is so sure of herself.
Let me tell you something, Madam Aries.
If Supreme, please. Supreme, honey. She didn't call me Supreme.
Supreme Iron Lady, wait, let me tell you something. If this case is just about, Liam's paternity towards the property, I don't think we'll be going through all these routes. But if you are trying to establish a motive regarding either homicide or murder, you have to be very careful. She has to be very, very careful. It is not just what you
I agree with you. I agree with you, everything you're saying. And I know she has the right counsels that are really guiding her around.
If it is just like, oh, just do DNA, let us just say. But this man keeps saying it every time that he wants to use this DNA to establish a motive regarding the death of his son. And you just want for me to just go and do DNA like that. Then maybe, God forbid, they compromise the DNA result. Then what exactly happens?
I agree with you.
So
I'm not going to force me. If I were to be in a woman's shoe and my father-in-law did not contact me prior to going to the public, then I will fight it to the last minute. I will fight it. My friend, okay, she and we keep going. You know, because Mohbad did her wrong by not consulting with her prior to coming to the public, where you have some stupid bloggers dragging her family matter. I wouldn't want my family issues to be out there. I mean, so that's exactly what I would do too. To be honest, they cannot even drag me any further. They've dragged me. When they drag me,
you drag me, it's making you look very, very beautiful. Trust me.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
So don't let anybody, come and stress you over their not. Let them.
Stress. I love stressing.
Let them and wait for the outcome of the court. The highest thing that can happen in the court is for the judge.
Let both sides go and argue their case over there. Whoever wins.
Thank you.
And simple
asking what's so hard for her to do without the court?
Why are they scared? Why are they scared? I think by now, with what is happening, what we should even be hearing from the camp of Baba Mohbad is they rejoicing. Because they were the one who initiated this case in the court. And now there is proceedings, there is progress on the case. They should be the ones celebrating now.
Exactly.
So why are they now acting as if like they are the one pained that this processing is still going on? I think if there is anyone who should be scared, it should be Wunmi. And maybe like Wumi's team now, which Wunmi should be the one scared. And not him. This thing they are doing, it should be Wumi's team that should be doing it. Coming out and saying like, oh, and Wunmi is this, oh, the judge is this. But there is progress. And your team or your side decide that ought to be the one happy, they are the one lamenting. So it simply means something is wrong somewhere.
I think they are cooking something underground. When it's cooked and well done, they bring it underground.
Mute. I want Mute, Jerry.
Someone else talk. Maybe I will drop you. You don't speak to any of my panelists like that, please. Honey, are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Yes. Thank you, Lord. Okay, Miss Favorites, you can unmute Miss Favorites, please. Sorry. You know, there's Sanyeri at the Flaky Ididowo is I think she know that AIG Sanyeri was the driver, but their husband and wife in the house. So when they went to outside, Ididowo said, behave yourself. And okay, madam. So when they got home, the role shifts now. Plus office at the office, so I have to treat, you get the gist. Okay, go ahead, favorites.
Thank you, Ma. Supreme Iron Lady. Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Yeah, morning from this place. The commenters and viewers. Yeah. I want to interject, Mr. No, I'm not interjecting. I think he has done with his submission. He said,
you have a contrary opinion, you meant to say.
Exactly.
Okay.
He said Baba was the one that took me to the courts. Also, how did he do that? Because I can remember when Yabojo was saying to someone on Instagram that Wumi was ready to do the DNA since November, but it was Baba that was not getting the court order, blah blah blah, boha boha. So I don't know how Baba was the first person that took Wumi to court as touching the DNA saga. Because the DNA saga self, it was very dark man. I want to believe it was very dark man that started. Okay, his analysis was okay. Why are they protecting the wife? Have they done DNA for the only child that he left behind? It was just a suggestion. So it was when they went to the coroner inquest. Wumi was one that shot herself on the leg, saying the placenta saga was the reason why Baba was fighting her. And Baba never even made mention of paternity stuff in the court. It was Wumi that remembered Baba of the paternity stuff. So I don't think it was Baba that started all this ones. Baba was not the one that started all this DNA saga online. And the reason why Baba was even coming online, it was when Karimo lied on the first platform. That was when we even knew Baba. If not, nobody knows Mr. Aloba online. It was when they are doing they are lying against him. He buried him hurriedly. I talked to him for the past 4 hours. He's not this blah 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 blah. I think that was when the saga started. All right. So Baba did not take Wumi to court because Baba, when Supreme Iron Lady, when you wanted to sue Wumi on behalf of Baba about the costing stuff, what was his response, please?
You mean Baba?
Yes, please.
Baba said no.
Thank you.
I enjoyed the card.
So he must have his reasons for not taking Wumi to court because they asked him on the BTC or what stuff. They asked him, "Have you sued anybody to court?" He said, "Not yet." So I think he knows what he's doing. So people should not push him because the same people that are pushing him now, if he do it already, they will be saying, one way I want to see court. So as Olori Ebi, I think he knows what he's doing because some people are saying Baba does not have right legally to ask for DNA. That is what they are saying, that we have legal rights on our husband's corpse to go and bury. The judge have to put her in a place that guy, you did the traditional marriage. You have an Olori Ebi in the family. Go to the Olori Ebi. So Wumi did not do she did not marry Mohbad legally. So even if Baba even wants to deal with herself, Baba will not go in a legal route with her for the DNA saga.
I don't think the word is legally. Probably you will say in act. That means not in court. But she was married legally. I mean, the legalization of the wedding was very authentic. Or let me use the word authentic. But she did not marry in court. But she was married properly under the customary law.
Okay, I'll take that for now. So, Jesus, primarily, that's right. I don't want to laugh, I beg. Yeah. I want to keep my straight forward, and I don't want to be distracted with Wumi on comment section because I don't know if I buy for her hand. Baby, God lady, I be God baby. I'm not a lesbian. Do you have a crush on me? Because you are so obsessed with me, baby girl. I don't want to engage because I'm not yet to read the plan. The rules of Lady Harry's platform. Ejo, please, I'm just trying to put my Supreme, how your lady Miss set. Yeah, I found me to TikTok. We're gonna check her.
My darling.
I mean, TikTok, please. I'm not trying to keep my head up, please. I don't want to insult anybody on the panel. I can do that in comment section. So that's on that. Baba did not take Wumi to court. The only person, Baba, the only person that was petitioned through Supreme Iron Lady was Darusha. And I don't think I don't think there is any steps. Nobody, they are not taking any step as touching Darusha's stuff. So,
my darling,
I don't get it. Mr. Oluwatos, I'm listening to you.
Yes, I just want to ask you a simple question, please, your favorite. This DNA issue, is there a case in court regarding this DNA? Your favorite.
Ask the question again, please.
Yes. Is there a case in court? Is there an ongoing case regarding this whole DNA issue? Is there a case in court regarding this DNA issue? That's the question I want to ask her.
I think the answer is obvious. She knows that.
And who initiated that case in court?
The DNA saga is going in court, and Baba requested for DNA. Umi said they should go and get the court.
My dear sister, it is a straightforward question. There is an ongoing DNA case in court. Yes or no? Yes.
Yes, there is.
Who initiated that case in court?
Baba did not initiate Baba did not do that.
Who initiated the case? At least if there's a case in court, it will be somebody that would actually initiate the case.
I think it's Umi's lawyer.
Madam, good night. I cannot even argue with you. You are right.
Okay. So we want to join. Are you guys still there? I want to join. Okay.
No, we are here.
All right.
Madam, Iron Lady.
Yes.
Please, this DNA case in court, the ongoing DNA case in court, who initiated this case?
Baba Mohbad.
Sorry, how did Baba initiated the case? I want to know, please.
Baba Mohbad is the one that took the DNA, case to court. He wants me to do a DNA, right? So he initiated it, having listened to the public, and he have his lawyers write to Wumi's legal counsel, and they responded by saying that they want to meet in court. They need a court order before Wumi will do any DNA, and we are here today. So Baba did initiate this case, yes. Favorites, are you not aware of that? In fact, I initiated it in January 18 when I called into the bloggers and I wanted Baba to go and sign some documents for the affidavit, and he refused. He said his own personal lawyer, they are doing the same thing, so there was no need to duplicate it. And I said that was fine. So yes, Baba initiated it. And that's a statement of fact. Favorites, you get that part right?
Understand. Thank you, ma'am. Anything else?
No, that's it. Who have not spoken? Olu Fumilola or Fumilola, yeah? Okay. Gift 90. You came before aristocrats. Fumilola, are you ready to speak? No. Gift 90. Can you speak? Then aristocrats will go. Going. 1. Gift 90. Are you ready to speak? 2.
Aristocrat, please fire down. I'm on the call with my.
No, when they give to each other, so we have like 1 million questions for aristocrats. You need to pay for a private section with aristocrats.
So, pay my young lady. Good evening, ma'am.
I called you before.
Yeah, good evening, ma'am. I'm trying to remove my mask, my mic, but my son helped me. Good evening, ma'am.
Aristocrat, please, 1 minute. Okay, Fumilola, please go ahead.
Yeah, what I want to say, the reason why I came up is because Aristocrat has already answered that when she was arguing that Wumi initiated it, because Baba wrote a letter through the his legal team to Wumi's lawyer. So that's how Baba initiated it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Aristocrat, please unmute and take the floor. Unmute, please. Aristo Okomoge.
Yes, my network is not too good. What was the question? For every question, five money gone. If it's ready.
Instead of spending. I don't think he has a question. He just said you should put your submission.
What was the question?
There was no question on the table.
I just came up. I don't know about the submission, but what I heard your favorite talking about is we need to educate ourselves about laws of marriage in Nigeria. There are two types of marriages in Nigeria. You have the customary, under the customary law, and you have under the acts. Under the customary law is those marriages you do when you do traditional wedding. And you can also get certificate from the government when you go to your local government, because there are, what do you call it? There are customary courts in every local government in Nigeria, and we have 774 local government in Nigeria, as at the Constitution, or as at the 1999 Constitution as amended is. Now, what are the attributes of customary marriages? Number one, the parents must give consent to it. The parents recognized under the law are the fathers of the couples, the father of the bride, the father of the groom. And they must exchange dowry. That is number one, which means the family must sit down, no matter how small it is. The parents must be represented, and they must accept dowry, and they must exchange hand when you give the woman to the man or to the parent of the man, as the case may be customary. Second thing that also give evidence to a customary marriage, you must have record of that gathering, either by photograph, either by video, etc., etc. The third, that is the third, the parents must be the one to exchange it. They must collect dowry. You must have record. The fourth one is you can then apply for a marriage certificate from the customary court. And the customary court will give you a form where you will put the picture of the two fathers and as giving the consent and the picture of the couple, and they will issue you a certificate. But whether you have that final certificate or not, if those first three are fulfilled, the only thing is that you just did not collect the certificate, which by means does not cancel your marriage. Now, if someone that has married someone through customary now say tomorrow, I'm not marrying him again, and now leave Lagos for Abuja, or you leave Florida for California, or you leave London for Manchester, and you married Emeka in London, you now went to marry Tunde in Manchester. Or let's say Nigeria, for example, you marry Emeka in Enugu under customary law. You now came to Lagos. You now say you and Emeka, you fought. You did not return your bride price. The family did not agree that you are no more married, that the marriage is dissolved under the customary act. You now come to Lagos and you now say you went to Ikoyi registry or you went to a court. That marriage you are having without dissolving your customary marriage is null and void. Because you can go to court, the guy can go to court and say you are still his wife. Now, marriage under the act is when you go to these registries. Many people always go to Ikoyi registry. Ikoyi registry is not the only registry that marries people. There are registries also in everywhere, in local government. Those are
The
married
reason
under
why,
the agreement. Some people
Aristocrat,
call
let me
them.
come in there. The reason why a lot of people
Yeah.
go to Ikoyi is because Ikoyi is the only one accepted by the embassy.
No, it is not. It is not. It is not.
It is the only one that
No. It is because people listen to things that were said in the past and they still live in the past. Let me give you a good example. If you have your marriage in a church or a mosque that has that marriage certificate is triplicate. It's 3 copies. 1 copy to the couple, 1 copy to the institution that joined you, and 1 goes to the internal affairs. Now, this is how it is. There are some churches, they give you certificate, but they did not get those certificates from the Ministry of Internal Affairs. They were not stamped. There are churches and mosques that have been given that level that you can marry. Some do not have that recognition. And there are some local government too. They ought to always go back. Ikoyi Registry is the headquarter. So you go to Ikoyi Registry, they purchase that form. Some don't go back to purchase the form. Some local government will go and print their own that does not have the stamp of the Ministry of Internal Affairs. That is when you now take it to embassies, they don't, because embassy will go and check with the Ministry of Internal Affairs in their records. If your marriage is on the certificate issued by the Ministry of Internal Affairs, when they check in the record, because you have sent a copy to that registry, they will find it. That is why many people will say, let's go to registry. And some people will even go to registry, do a wedding in the registry, now go back to church again. It is the same certificate. It is 1 certificate. You will see those certificates. For those who married in Nigeria, you will see that it has emblem of Nigeria on it, the way it is. It is always triplicate. The couple will take 1, the institute will take 1, they will keep 1 in the archive. If you have your wedding in the mosque or in the church, the pastor or the imam will give you 1. The mosque or the church will have 1. They will give you the 3rd one to take it back to Ikoyi Registry. Why are you doing that? Because Ikoyi Registry has the archive. So when the embassies are checking, they will be able to see it. It is just send a mail and say, are these people married under the act, or do they have a certificate with you? That same certificate that you collected from the customary court, you will also take a copy of that. That also comes in triplicate. You will take a copy of that too and go and submit it at the registry. That is how it's done under the law. Many people just don't follow it. If you go to Anglican churches that are well recognized, Catholic churches, Baptist churches, Redeemed churches too, they collect those certificates. They buy it. Many people don't want to buy it. You buy it, when you buy it, you have your copy. That is legal. So whether you have your marriage, and the one you have in church too, is also regarded as wedding under the act. Because it is the certificate they will give you at a registry that will be given to you at your church if they collect it. So that is just the difference. People just have to educate themselves and understand the fact of marriage. Now, back to the subject matter. Umi Aloba, according to the customary law and according to the stages and elements for them to recognize their marriage, is married to late Mohbad. Anybody that wants to argue with me, go and read your law and then come back. Let's argue. Any other question?
Can you repeat that again, sir?
Repeat what? What am I repeating?
What you
I
just
can't
said
repeat
now?
myself. I've said it.
What
did I just say? I said she's married to late Mohbad. According to the elements of the customary marriage, she is married to Mohbad.
Okay.
According to the elements of customary law, She's married to Mohbad customarily. Therefore, if you want to do anything, any action with the marriage, they will use the customary law to look into it. And that was why the judge, the magistrate said, if you want to bury Mohbad, you must get the consent of the father. The family must agree, because under the customary law, the head of the family is always the father to the groom, as it were, traditionally, or something. So we are just looking at it. So the customary law is also regarded as the traditional law. So that is how it's done traditionally. But if you have a wedding under the act, the wife has power over any other person. When in the case of the demise of the husband, if it is under the act, she has power over the customary do not recognize the father, the mother, no. When I said the customary, the court, and when it comes to marriage under the act, do not undergo Baba, no, there is no Baba, because it is an English law. So it is me and my wife, nuclear family. And with the marriage under the act, if you go and babble outside and you go and impregnate another woman, that woman has the right to sue you, and you can be sued and you can go for it. You will have committed a crime. If you are married under the act and you are sharing about and your wife seek a redress in court, the court will find you guilty and it is punishable under law. I hope I've been able to educate on that, if I'm audible.
That's very fantastic. Thank you very much. I've not even used the clap button since. Yeah, my fantastic. Thank you very much, Aristocrats. Okomoke. Any question in house, Joe Badge?
Emil MKC.
Okorim, something. I forgot his name.
I need to keep tradition.
I am Yinka.
Baby, you are back again.
I am Yinka. Please. I need to clear something with I am Yinka. Auntie, please, just 1 minute. It's not good. It's not anything.
Thank you for the gift.
She misunderstood something, but it's okay. I was discussing it with Papa Riano, but just give me 1 minute, please. 1 minute. I am Yinka. I can see you are here. I sent you. I need to bring somebody down.
Bring God's baby down. Oh, they want to bully. I don't want to share the bully.
One alone will be more in the call, be and God's baby.
Moshe mistake, Berami Bole. God's baby, I am Yinka 1 minute now. I am Yinka, come. It's not, don't worry, it's not woto. You know me, I don't do woto. Okay. Now I am Yinka on Papariano. Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay, you said Lady Aries has not you've not received. She sent you hers. Okay. Yes. Hold on. Let me make it clear. Auntie, please don't say anything yet. Hold on. Let me give you a little bit detail so you can check. You know, most times people send money and they don't use their names. We have representatives.
You should read the memo. Read the memo. My name is on the memo.
That's what I want to do to her. I'll 1 minute. Now, Yinka, your name is Yinka Rabiat, right? Oh my God. Not do that. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, so the memo says...
It's fine, mommy. It's fine. But I not only asked if everyone has said, and I said, yes, except Lady Ace, I've not sent you any message, and I've not received a message from you. And Susie.
Okay, that's what I'm saying, that somebody used their name. Is Supreme Iron Lady as narration. Supreme Iron Lady as the narration, yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Fine.
All right.
The jury, ma. Mama, the jury. This your today stand there. They go fear. What the ones that you did so.
Let's activate Moto section, please. Moto section activated. Have we done education? Education part is done. Come on,
Am I the aristocrat? No. Am I the aristocrat? No. Anybody to pass a one any my phone space me. I am.
I don't say she Moto. What
George, you know my show with the now. You have to read George. You are in an exalted position. Stop Woto. Or you go and remove, or you remove all the paraphernalia of a judge. You can come back for Woto.
Aristocrat.
Remove the paraphernalia of a judge.
Let me go and change.
Hello, watch your yes.
We need them to sort out. I can bring you back.
Aristocrat, she wants to go and remove them. And she look good on that dress.
Yeah.
This is called.
And then come and sit down.
Yeah. I mean, what did you say?
Nah. I said she look good on that attire, that dress. She look good on it.
She wants to do no, she wants to do Woto. That attire is meant for something. You know, she wants to do Woto. She wants to fraternize. She's wearing a regalia of most exalted people that have the power of death and life. So what she has to do is to remove it. Tí egun bá ti gbé egun tán, á lọ bọ́ ẹ̀kú sílẹ̀. Á wá padà wá, á kúrò lára ọ̀run, á wá dára ayé, á wá bá wa jà. Á lè bá George jà. Kí George lè dáṣọ náà.
Do you feel good yesterday? How do you feel? How was your party?
Oh, yesterday you people made me like I lost myself weeks and months back, but yesterday I feel that warm reception again. And I can't stop loving you guys. You people are my worth. Trust me. I never knew I'm loved like this. God bless everybody, every of us on this movement for true justice. May this God continue to bless you all. You people are great families. Trust me. You people are wonderful people. God bless all of you. God bless all of you.
Thank you. We bless you too. Let's pray for you.
Aristocrat, you are a lawyer. How
you yesterday?
You become pastor. I pray.
You know that Agbo that is Bobo.
Aristocrat, I asked you a question. You answered me as Joe Bad fighting.
Wait. Who's Joe Bad? I need to know who Joe Bad is first.
We don't know him. We don't know you,
Joe Bad.
Introduce yourself.
I know one Joe Bad. I don't know this Joe Bad. So that I can know how to relate with the Joe Bad.
This is Joe Bad Jr.
Is this Abati?
No.
Is Abati. Abati is you.
This is Abati's voice. If it's Abati's voice, finish. If it's not Abati's joy, I only know one Joe Bad. I only know one Joe Bad.
Abati,
if it's Abati, please confirm.
Oh, you go nowhere. It's you. Are you talking? It's him. Only. Abati, Lady Eris adopted boy.
Go to you now. So Abati, I answered the question actually, and I don't think I was asking you. I was asking the question in a condescending way. But if it sounds like that, apologies. I do not mean to answer a question to anybody in a condescending way. I hope that is taken.
No wonder.
Abati, did you hear me?
Aristocrat. He came to Paparano and he changed his voice like a woman. Like this.
Abati, you did not answer. I apologize to you.
No. I said yes. I accepted that. I said yes.
Abati. Abati, have fun. You know what, talk? We'll carry your matter now, come court now. Come table your matter.
I
mean, can you guess it?
Abati.
Yes.
Abati, can you hear my voice?
Yes, I can hear you. But
I do not mean to answer. I did not answer the question in a condescending way, but if it sounds like that, my sincere apology for that. Okay?
No. It's okay. Honestly, it's okay. I'm not.
I'm going to sue you.
Thank you.
English condescending.
You should be ready. If you sue me, you should be ready to go to court several times.
Jury, iron lady. I should go down this matter. Abati,
okay, what's the day?
Now you are talking.
Only because tomorrow Facebook ṣeré tó máa ń pa gbogbo ẹ̀. Chikọ̀tẹ̀ lọ por orúkọ ẹ̀ gan-an. Ó dárúkọ yín nínú one of our, I don't know, tó bá ti ń pa àwọn ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀, ó dárúkọ yín lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀.
Kò sẹ́ni tó dárúkọ mọ́kàn lóní jacuzzi ìsọnù ni.
Okay.
Are you guys okay? Am I the only one with broke ni gbogbo ẹni tó wà lórí TikTok bẹ́ẹ̀ broke tó ni.
Torí like ó ṣe bí bákan lára ni pé how would that be báwo ṣe máa dárúkọ jacuzzi like kí ló mean man?
Ṣé mi nìkan mo ní jacuzzi lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì yìí ni? Or what's up? What's the deal?
Auntie, are you sure of your age? Are you sure that's your real age? The age you gave us? Scam wow. I just come on.
Because I look beautiful.
Anyway, I don't know. It's not only beautiful.
You are beautiful more than the
aristocrat the hail auntie. Hey.
Yes.
But for real, auntie, I would like to scam one.
You know what? Here is continue fighting us like this. We are okay with the fight. Continue the fight like this. Just be dancing. That one too na fight. So now I see you, they are angry. Oh, yeah, be dancing. Yes, now. So let's go, DJ. Let's go.
Auntie wants
they should make sense.
I can't see you on the list.
What are being bracket to bless here, man?
So if your account is on private, take it out on private so I can see you, then I can unmute you.
Lizzie, don't be stingy now. Play music for her now.
I'm at work. You know that yesterday, the one I did yesterday,
I went out of my way because I need to make you happy. You understand?
Yeah.
I understand that you've been bullied. You know, I don't open my camera. I was even at work when I was playing that music. So I had to do that for you. You know, I just had to do that for you.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel loved. I feel loved. Thank you.
I can play on because I'm play on your tech.
Auntie, camera, you know, I do no more. Okay, Lilibet, let me look for you now. All right.
Ọmọ tún bí mi lọ́la onímíìgì ìsọnù. Èyí tí mo rà ń jọ ẹ̀mí ìmọ̀ bí ó wà mí tí ì rí láti jọ ọjọ́ ẹ̀mí tí ì rí mọ́ kan. Ó máa ní pàdé ẹ̀jọ́ kan. Màmá ẹ̀ máa ní pàdé ẹ̀jọ́ kan.
Ẹ rọra ṣéèkì nǹkan bàbá Mohbad lórí TikTok wàhálà dé báyìí. Lédè Ẹ́rìsì, ẹ̀yin ní nǹkan bàbá Mohbad báyìí.
Wọ́n ní méjì kò kú bàbá Mohbad, nígbà bàbá Mohbad, ó lè wo fọwọ́ mi.
Ẹ rọra ṣéèkì nǹkan bàbá Mohbad. Písù ìṣẹ́jẹ́ písù ní fọ́ọ̀dì ẹ̀.
Bàbá Mohbad, mo máa fún yín ìfọ̀sí research.
Oh my shame. No, Lilibet, maybe you should come out of the life and come back in. I can't find you. I can't find you. Or I don't know. Or try maybe okay. Try and send. I don't know. I can't find you. You want me to any then what they require me? No, them throughout the entire life. So me one more, but she very shiva into the no.
Ẹ́rìsì. Ẹ̀jọ̀ mo tó sáré bẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan lọ́wọ́ yín tó sá lọ. Ó jẹ́ ń tẹ exit bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Kí ló tẹ gba ọmọ bíútì Dẹ́tọ́lá Àdùkẹ́? Wáyé ti Dẹ́tọ́lá ṣe dàbí àjẹtẹ́ yìí dàbí ń jẹ.
Sálọ ti sálọ. Ó yẹ kó máa yín jẹ blocking. Block her for 5 minutes. Block her for 5 minutes. Àbí mute her lẹ́lẹ́pẹ̀. Mute her for 5 minutes.
Lilibet, you can send a request. Come on first. Maybe that can help. One mute your call. Then what's in the inbox? Send a request. Come on. Then I will see if I can do it from there. I've tried all my.
Tọ́ní side, wọ́n máa gbẹ́bọ wọn ní hòhò nítorí tiwa, wọ́n bọ́ra sí hòhò nítorí tèmi. Fíìmù ọ̀fẹ́.
Àwọn fíìmù kan wà tá a fẹ́ rí. Bá bọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ á fẹ́ rí. Fine. Oh God. Olele. Olele tí ò kọ́mọ̀. You see this onshore and offshore dichotomy? It is gargantuan.
Oh, thank you, everybody. Oh, Juicy.
But Auntie, can we do some little research? So can you tell me personally, what have you been doing to keep up like this? Is it that you're doing exercise or you're being conscious of what you eat? You know, I'm so interested.
That's what you find to leave.
Ma, hello, Lady Harris. Super my old lady. Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me? Hello?
Hello? She will hear you now. She will hear you now. Auntie, your favorite is calling you. Auntie?
Hello? Please, can you play Ibadi by Mohbad? Ikatotesa Ikpogo. Hey, just roll it back.
Mommy, and I'm very upsetting Lọ́jọ́.
Ikatotesa Ikobado.
Come on, Tony, this is the Baba. I'm asking one more. Àwọn tó lead gan tó wá sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n máa play ẹjọ́.
Tí mo jó ìbàdí láyé wà ọmọdé, wọ́n suspend mi fún 5 days. Ẹ jẹ́ máa jó orin Ọlọ́run. Èdùmàrè dáríjì wọ́n o. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń bú mi gbọ́dọ̀ ní láti justice ni mò ń kọrin fún o.
TikTok ò gbọ́ Yorùbá o. TikTok ò gbọ́ Yorùbá. Aristocrat, onshore and offshore dichotomy. I mean, can you see the onshore and offshore dichotomy? It is gargantua. Very, very gargantua.
The court section is over. Business hour ends at 4:30.
Oh yeah, I just play orin ọ̀tẹ̀ kan. Go and look for Haruna Ishola.
Aristocrat, wọ́n ní èwo nínú yín ló ọ̀dà drink tí George mu.
No. Register George ló order drink. I'm on fire. Ọmọ Puerto Rico ni ó order drink. Ọmọ Puerto Rico.
Aristocrat, mo rántí nǹkan kan tí mi sọ lọ́jọ́ kan. Ṣé mi sọ nǹkan yẹn fún yín? Cheers, everybody. Long life and prosperity. Penny, mama, mama, penny. Cheers to justice. Justice for Mohbad. Play music.
You can only ask 2 questions. You need to answer his questions. He has 10 questions for you.
She can't even hear you. That's me.
Mama, you get steez.
She can't hear
we see you. 5 billion likes for you. Your steez clear, Mama. We are sure.
Nobody did Alpha. Me, Bob. What's in my inside that I boy, my shit me. When you want buy inside that I go egg, boy. Aristocrats.
So we pay aṣọ pọ̀ tó yìí, aṣọ lẹ fi bò.
Aṣọ ni máa fi bò wá. Ẹ bá ń gbọ́ ìgbà tí ayé wà, ọmọge ṣeré fún mi, bèbí ọmọge.
A máa gorí òkè láńgbòdo.
Báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ sí? Àwọn sẹ́pẹ̀ kí wọ́n gbé mi lè lọ ká bàbá Mohbad mọ́lé ikú dé nìyẹn.
No. Lẹ́yìn ikú sáré nífa.
Ikú dé. Kí n gbé mi lè lọ ká bàbá Mohbad mọ́lé ikú dé. Anyway, it's been a wonderful day. The court section is over. I think everybody is free to talk. Now only birthday. Now only birthday. I'm actually Moshe Kwaja. What was she in that gift, yo?
Where is the law? láti March. Láti March.
March to
Lizzy, kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ náà? Báwo la ṣe máa ṣe parí oṣù?
Don't laugh.
Don't find me.
No, don't laugh it.
Okay, no wahala.
I'm not talking. Okay. My conception is over. I'm expecting some banger. Oh my love.
Ice? Are you chewing ice?
Yes, no.
God. Come on, man.
I do. I said, make me manage menopause.
I wonder. Bí àwọn yìí ṣe ṣá lẹ́yìn náà ṣe le àtàwọn àti àwọn àtẹ̀yìn yẹn dàbí irin. Teeth of steel.
See a water.
Small.
Anyway, the cut section is over. I mean, everybody is open to talk. When I have serious case and things serious to discuss, I will come in my full gown. I'll come in the full gown and we will talk. If we're going to do what, I think I will come in. Shall we call this mufti? I will come in straight close to do what. Because of the, ethic, it's very unethical to be representing as a judge and be doing what. For those of you that want to know my profession, now you know my profession. Right? I'm expecting
just permit me. First, I would love to congratulate you. Yeah, today you showed that you are actually still Supreme Iron Lady.
Thank you.
You raised the bar of representing the judiciary, and you were able to come out in the full regalia, unlike others. So you created yourself, and you've created that class for yourself. So congratulations.
I'll clap for you. That's a very good accolade, and I'm not going to take that. I did receive a lot of DM in my inbox. Somebody is dragging me. Please, people. It's not everybody that drag me.
Aristocrat, we see your move. You try to win bonus. You are scoring points. Don't worry. You have rivals, my man.
It's not everybody that drag me I'm going to respond to. I'm not going to roll in the mud with some certain set of people, and I will respond to certain set of people with class. Okay? Just like Aristocrat said. We are we're full ground. Even though we are very professional, we cannot just be doing no. We're not going to be doing that on this platform. Absolutely unaccepted. If you want to argue your case, you have to make it make sense. Bring out your points, discuss it. Why is there any needed? For against? Should we bury for against? No, I think we have gone past that. I really think we have gone past that. Okay? And so do not be deceived. You can call me. I do not feel offended at all. It's going to whatever so for me, it's a
connotation.
Thank you.
It's a prestigious connotation.
It's a positive and a prestigious connotation. So I do not, by no means, take any offense to that.
Big English with this,
I do not take an offense to that.
tap. Please tap. What's happening with this matters?
Now internet, or call. Either of the two.
Aristocrats.
As I was saying, me, we need I would offense to that.
I remote visits to TikTok yesterday. I don't know, and some dogs.
Me, I don't know about it too. What happened?
She was everywhere yesterday. Everywhere.
What is she looking for? She's doing PR.
I'm trying to, I'm not somebody that jump into conclusion.
You should tell her to employ now. Let them do a good job for her.
No, she wants to do it by herself. She was ready. She was ready.
She will not be successful then.
I initially
need to get professionals.
Lizzie Diamond, please, can you unmute Gentle Girl? I don't. Maybe.
Funny, Gentle Girl, see what's okay. Oh, my like could just see comment section. She has never. I only see her at home to match one panel. It's one long yellow mango, and she does have a very sweet voice.
And it got muted.
Okay.
We have 5 minutes.
I mean, we have 5 minutes. Now for my over. So, as I was saying, we are going to keep it professional and classy. I'm a fear Julo and the vibe Julo. We're going to keep it professional and classy on this platform. I got a lot of accolades. I got a lot of records. I have people that, I have a lot of ghosts. I think they are. Why admire me, not sharp ones. Are you married? So me, if you platform, I have to respect.
A leopard will not change his skin, no.
Remember, I am Aries,
You're also wearing the shirt too.
Sorry. I'm reading something from K Crown now. He said that autopsy is ready, but toxicology is not. So Babalo read it tomorrow. So someone replied and the person said that autopsy that we have been neck stab wound. I don't know how true is that, mommy.
I don't know. We have to wait and see. I'm closed for business when it comes to official stuff. I don't know. I have not gotten any message in terms of that. So we tomorrow holds. Agbarono, he said he won't read it in part, but that means he has to wait. But K-Crown, come on, let me ask you. Let me engage. I thought they said that they have not sent the toxicology. They are waiting for the autopsy results before they will send the toxicology. So what is this autopsy is ready? It's not. I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Let me ask a question, please. It's not the job of the lawyer to read it's not the medical practitioner.
Exactly.
Why will you say he will not read? Who is he? Who did the autopsy? Who are the medical people? They are the ones to read it. And also, we still don't know if the court will sit tomorrow. Maybe they've been given information that they will sit. We still don't know.
Maybe it's not tomorrow, so he wants to use another tactics to not be there. So who knows? I don't know. They do their things on that G. They do their things on that G. So I don't really know. I mean, if I can get anything, we pass it across. Any information that I have, I'll pass across to you all. Because I think the public deserves to know, only to know, but to know the exact truth. And I mean, if you I don't have, even though they be saying, don't fẹ́ gba motive, don't fẹ́ gba trophy, don't fẹ́ gba kíní, àwọn tó ń sọ pé fẹ́ gba àwọn náà gangan náà ń gba ìjẹ lórí ẹ̀. Àwọn náà ra mọ́tò, náà ra gbogbo ẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. But Ọlọ́run wà. Wàá bẹ̀rù rẹ níbọ̀dẹ̀ o. Ayé kò tọ́. Can you? Ayé kò tọ́. Okay, in the absence of him or her speaking, I think we can continue to just play. So I'm expecting a phone call. I've said this I think more than 10 times today. To might get a phone call here, they get them might be no. Mommy pay the whole yeah. If might get message here, hey, they get them might be no. I don't know when it can come. Probably it's going to be a time difference, but be at alert. Try and maybe follow the link, so that as soon as I go live and it's that news, there will be a banner. There will be a banner for the news. As soon as the banner will go out there, all the let ticket. I must say, I won't le man you know. Allowed to go. I'm expecting the news to come in from, anytime. It can come anytime, considering the time difference between Nigeria and America. So anytime, I will not have any control about it. Make sure I will go on my block list and I will release everybody blocked. One or two people. I will not unblock them. Block them. One or two people. Everybody else will be unblocked. That includes Bali B. I think that was enough punishment for that. So everybody will be unblocked on my block list, so they can also partake on this. On this will be coming. I would like to go live that day. I will go live and I will clear the show face. I will be, and it's allowed. So please stay tuned. I promise you guys, I will deliver. So my loud going. But until then, I think we have to all remain blessed. Every time I don't know if the sign we were getting was the sign. I don't know, but always try and remember to please love, like, and share. I will not lie or just be trouble by shooter. You take it or you leave it. If there's anything I say that needs to be corrected at a different time, correct it when as information becomes more available to me. So we pray for the Aloba family. Every one of them. I was told on some platform as we were having fun here, they were causing and really causes. We will not condone such a behavior on this platform. Liam is innocent. Since he is the only one that is innocent of this case. Me, apart from me saying DNA is needed, or Tani Baba baby, I have never and will never, I have never and will never insult a child. No, I will not do it. Mo rántí yes, má ṣe tẹ kòkòrò ni. Kòkòrò tí wọn kò lè dá. Ọlọ́run ló lè dá. Ọmọ tí ò lẹ́ṣẹ̀, you know.
Òfin wo nìyẹn mà?
Ọmọ ní
Òfin wo nìyẹn?
Ọmọ inú sí eré rẹ̀. Bí ọ̀fà sì rí lọ́pọ̀ lágbára, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn ọmọdé ọba òkè ní tèmi ò mú bẹ́bẹ́. Mi lè bímọ mọ́ náà o, but at least àwọn ọmọ Ọlọ́run fún mi lọ́mọ. Like I said the other day, my grandmother has 5 generations. My grandmother, me, my kids, and my kids' kids. 5 generations, 5. And I think only about 3% of people in the world have 5 generations. Most people have 4. But my grandmother traveled all over. I mean, she went to a lot of countries. So was my grandfather. My grandfather was with Gowon in the Gowon regime, and he traveled all over with Gowon. So me kì í ṣe ọmọ lówó ṣùgbọ́n àtọrọ jẹ. Ń ṣe Dangote but àtọrọ jẹ. Mi ò gbé ní rẹ́ǹtì rí.
Thank you for, thanks for the accommodation. I'd like to leave now. See you around.
See you around. Thank you.
I'm about to send you to school.
Yeah,
The Oma, you will surely bring it on. You are not doing rubbish online. You share about your money. The Oma, you will surely bring it on. Your mate.
I won't be no file for me. My father has been in the United States since 1975. I didn't know that. I called him this morning, and my mother has been in America since 1978. I asked my father this morning, and when my father came, Naira was 65 kobo, 55 kobo to $1. So and he came with scholarship. Lagos State Government, Lofun Baba Mini scholarship, because the students that represent Nigeria way back then up to the master's degree level. They want Lofun Baba Mini scholarship. Government that also sponsor my mother to come and join my father. So so it's not my acceptable. Apart from really can yourself a good health, I'm very content. I'm very, very content. Then so I have to feel comfortable in my own skin. I don't copy people. I'm okay. We are very, very okay. I have all my family members in America. My grandmother has 10 children. My grandfather has 2 wives. He had 2 wives, children. Everywhere is all over the world. So, and of course, yes, it is true. Some of them, I wasn't that lucky. My parents filed for us, and my younger sister, the youngest, was born in America. So I think that's a little biography of myself, a little bit. My grandmother used to come to America too. She stopped coming 2007. That was the last time she came, because when she was in the plane, she developed a blood clot in the leg. She landed she was intubated for 5 days. And when she finally got better and she went back to Nigeria, she said bye-bye. She said no, she doesn't want to come back to America because she doesn't want to die in America because she does not want to be buried in America. Okay? She said if she died, her spirit will not rest. If she is buried in America, and she does not want to put the financial burden shipping her body home. So since she developed that clot in 2007, she stopped coming to America. She had allowed it to expire. So I won't kí n ṣe ọmọ ojú ọ̀rọ̀ lárí inú ọlá gangan lábẹ́ mi sí gangan. Tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ ọlá ò ní pẹ̀tù. Èmi ni mò ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Actually, èmi ni mò ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Do not fret. Do not. Kò sẹ́ni tó lè fún mi ní lámbà. Kò sẹ́ni tó lè fún mi ní na lie. I can tell my story better. Ọkọ òkú mọ́ mi lórí rí. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ rí kú ọkọ. Ọmọ òkú mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ rí. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ ká rí kú ọmọ. I have both of my parents, to God be the glory, and I have my grandmother that is 100. My grandfather died at the age of 89. It's a mix. Maybe 89, maybe 86. My great-grandfather was local government, over of our local government before he died, and he died at the age of 12. Okay, he died at the age of 112. So I've been traveling to America since 1982 to come and visit our parents. And 1982, I think traveling as you drew was, we were with her, and she was like, oh, he let it down. Could not stay. We would have stayed in America since 82-31. So we come, we go. So that's sorry on gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ jáde kò sẹ́ni tó lè fún mi jẹ àfi tí n bá fẹ́ respond sí ẹni tó lè fún mi jẹ kì í ṣe lórí TikTok èèyàn ti máa fún mi jẹ especially tó yẹ pé kì í ṣe pé mò ń pa owó níbẹ̀ náà pé I just no. You come for me, I come for you. Fire for fire ni. But even at that, mo máa wojú kí n tó fèsì pé okay caliber wo ni ẹni yìí. Before I will respond. And if I have to respond maturely and in a classy way, Dr. DSA. We've been here since about 11, I think about 10 minutes to 11 my time. Now it's about quarter after 5 or 6 hours. I think this is a very good point to draw the curtain unless, I don't have anything to do. My call will come today. So it's soon Jamie fair distraction. So I really don't have anything to do, but in the absence of thing to discuss, maybe we should draw the curtain, but if you guys have something to discuss.
Auntie, where is Susie?
She was here for a very long time, from about 11 p.m. yesterday all the way till about, I think she was here till about 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock p.m. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, she was here for a very long time.
I saw.
First song, Gift 90. I know you don't. Let Karimo come and visit us here.
She already said it. I told her to come on this, but she was like, she will not come. I was like, why? He said where they are abusing Yekudi that she will never come.
Okay, that's fine. And she's entitled to that. And we don't abuse any people in their place. Shoki lo beoge aporolanso fomu aloa bito didi. 777 is a number. That's fine. If she doesn't want to come, she can stay away. But if her truth and she wants to be heard and given the opportunity to express, she should be able to come to where intellectuals go to, where she'll be able to speak to people like me. She may have the opportunity. Let me privilege. It's really a privilege to speak to people like me, people like aristocrats, people like, and many others. Susie for Justice, Rotsi Sam, J Club, Abati. I mean, she'll be able to have a mixture of, opinions and ideas. It's not just going to be baba people. She'll be able to even better. Yes, IT guy, chest man. Yes, exactly. So she'll be able to relate better, where she will have a very broad people. But anybody, if you come for anybody, because Kudi does not have the monopoly of madness. In fact, that the last time she said, Emma Daruko. In fact, I want to cut that video. I'm going to have to send it to someone to cut it for me. So I have lives. So, but if she wants to, and Wumi can also come. Wumi can see that this is a platform that is not biased. It's not biased. I strongly believe in until proven very much innocent. I mean, we give you a fair hearing here. Okay? I'm going to set my bias aside and treat it legal. You will know that, okay, this is legal. This is my opinion, but this is what rights and the entitlement to remain silent. Because whatever you say will and can be used against you and will be used. Most times they do. And also, we also believe on this platform. One, you are married to Mohbad, so I can refer to Aloba if you so choose. 2, you have the right to remain silent. We respect that. 3 is until proven guilty in the court of law. I might have my separate bias, but in the face of the court, this is Lady Justice. In the face of the court, okay, you are innocent until proven guilty. That is what the law says. So we are going to put our differences and biases and personal opinion aside fairly, but stay on 100% opinion. At least we can all rub minds together. Come whenever she feels like me or Mama Mohbad, anybody can come to me. Even I want to be lower by. They still can come. Because aside me, when it comes to business, we squarely. So that's the stats on that. Actually, to be Mohbad, to be. So that's the stats on that. Aristo, any African? Aristo, when are you going live? It's been a while.
Aristocrat network is not too good.
When are you going live? I saw you the other day, but you were just cruising.
No, I don't go live. I don't have anything to say. Until you don't know that it's responsibility.
So Susan to be going live. Susan not loading.
Okay, let me bring her up. Umama Johnson. Yo.
What is he saying?
Don't find her.
What is he saying? Aristocrats. Okay. Anybody Anybody else wants to say something? Invite all. Anybody wants to say something, or we can draw the curtain and listen. But once you woke up, can you marry? See, once you want to see. I don't know eyes. Speculation left eyes. I choose because sometimes she might come on. She might not pause. So only I'll just be hard. That's why my AC is always, the AC in the house is always on. And my room is rather stay in a cold place under the comforter than stay in a hot place.
Does the body feel somehow during the time of menopause?
Yeah, heart flashes. You'll be hard to be cold, you'll be hard to be cold.
Oh, really?
AC, hey, what is the baby seeing? AC is son. At least I want AC in lay. For some thought you mbu aton AC in lay. Okay, what is she better that darling? Anything else? Any questions? Koko, my dear. Menopause is son. Koko is son. English is son. Son, go rest. Have a great evening. Yes, I really need to read. I really need to sleep because I didn't sleep yesterday night. I thought I was going to get Boa TV. I thought I was going to get the Boa news. It's going to bust the internet, bust the TV. Me, anything else? Your favorite? You are always here. Thank you very much. Despite the fact and you are part of them, but you still come here and hear your opinion, and I will always welcome you. Positive or negative news, still. It depends on which camp you belong to. Before you will know if it is positive or negative, is very relative. To me, it's going to be a positive news. It's going to be a positive. It's going to be a news. It's a positive news in my definition. My definition is a positive news. Somebody else might see it as something really terrible. It's really relative. It's relative.
Sorry, I need to clear something, please. I've not insulted you also, please. I dragged was Paparano. Paparano the kind of drag. I did not drag you. Please, please. The last time I checked, when Abbas lied against me, he said the reason why he said that was because I wanted to, I interrupted. That was the reason why he lied against me, that I dragged you. And I never did because I don't have any reason to.
It's okay. Right? So let's have it. We all have dragged that. So you cannot be this many and not step.
Yes, I was trying to make peace. Crazy.
Anyway, I love you all. I want to appreciate everyone now. Oh, you see this Leila? Come up, please, Leila. Leila, I'm kind of confused about you. Okay, you move to the left, all the way to the left, What happened, Leila? Oh, I think you are the same Leila. My friend Leila. Well, I've been seeing you that you've skilled all your hair body. You've skilled the left. Anyway, it's okay. It's okay. And whenever you're ready to come up, I want to ask you what's changed your mind. You've always been Wumi's team. His team. Oh, really? I never knew that from your submission. That's good. That's good. Not entitled to your opinion. So when you were talking about all those customary marriage and not engaged, top movie, and Escapade and all of them, were you Team Wumi, not Wumi? No, you were not always Team, because the last time you engaged Escapade.
No. Mommy, this is different Leila. That one is different Leila. Leila to my bound on arguing or your thought. Leila thought. Leila.
Okay, so this is a different Leila. Okay.
Exactly, yeah.
But then it looks like the picture is the same. Maybe it's another Leila. Okay. Because I knew me before, because my mom was escaping before, and she will always inbox me and tell me some certain things. Okay. All right, sweetie Leila. Rukayas, Leila, I'm proud. Timumi. Okay. I'm proud. Mohbad. I stay right here. Okay. This is Timumi. This is Tim Baba Mohbad. I'm right here. I'm in between. I'm the cell phone. So this is Wumi. This is me. I am the cell phone. Okay. Let's call it a night. To go.
Yes, ma, we are good to go.
I mean, you want to keep looking at my face.
We are good to go, mommy. You are looking so pretty. Mommy, come boy, I'm worried. She be in Kotoa to buy our little life. So you come and solo.
And this French wig is sunny. You have decamped. You see, I did. No, I spoke my throat. I didn't decamp. I don't easily change my mind, so I always, because I believe in it strongly. So I hardly do. I know sometimes when I speak, Baba's team will come in, and sometimes when I speak, say you. You just come over lórí mi. Mo ṣe jábọ́ síbẹ̀ yẹn, say me say you fẹ́ bú mi pa. Èmi náà mi, kíní kan, ó kàn ló wá ní, ó ló wá fi score points. Ó ṣe kíní kan ní platform. You should say, fẹ́ bú mi pa. But it's okay. But it's okay. It's okay. You see me that I say no to Aries. I disown her. She's no longer my godmother. No, she was abusing me today. No. Hashtag no to Aries. Money. So you don't fall my hand. God today.
Auntie, I repeat what I saw you.
Kí ni mo sọ?
Bísí mi dà ọmọ yín mà mí. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Bísí mi dà wọ́n yìí. Not too long ago, I have a screenshot. Boomy. Say no to Eric.
Wow.
The platform, the fellowship platform, I think. Boomy, say no to Eric. So busy with me today. She was killing today. The date was sending Mama Fishe. Say one Boomy, team just Boomy pay. Pé mo fi tí mo mi ṣe moderator tí mo wá ní pé no, I have going to use Bisimida and Abati as my moderator. That day gangan ló bù mí. That day, in fact, Amy said she's going to use you for moderator. Gbogbo screenshots screenshots money. She don't fall my hand. It was so I refer to was something Ogba Erisi, Ogba Lori Egidi, Kinikon, it is you guys that go there and Kinikon share. Our mommy Jew and daddy Jew,
At the Black Cross, as you don't give her Koni law, so much more less be. More less be today. Oshi Wambe, Kokoyo, Matlo report him, Matlo reply father. Somebody should be 5 years, one law.
Go. Hello, ma'am. Can you hear me? Uh-oh. Hello.
I think the network is.
Alright guys. I just rejoined to say my goodbye to you guys. To say I love you guys. Rejoined to say goodbye.
Good night.
Good night. Aristocrats, sharing networking in that. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, sir. Good night. Abati, thank you very much. I must commend you for your great support. Opposite him, but still you still support and stand by me. Thank you and God bless you real good. Disappoints the day I'm going to bring you guys very good news. So I'm not going to disappoint you. You see me that if I were a case. Once if I were a case, go and watch our VP talking. Okay. Who's our VP? Yes, please see me now.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm alright. I said you were busted. You said no to Aries. She was abusing Wumi today. No to Aries. Hashtag.
Ma'am. I should have asked you, what did you do?
I don't care. It's okay. I'm not angry with you. I'm not angry with you. I'm not angry. So sometimes when I say something that favors you, then you love me. When I say something that does not favor you,
you said our proof was fake. When Mama Esabod came over here, you said our proof was fake. You said she was. Can you hear me better?
A little bit. Go ahead.
Okay, when MSM said she was gonna send Mama Esabod some what? You said the proof.
Yeah.
Some evidence. So you were saying like our evidence are fake, blah blah blah. I'm like, Yalolade
is not Baba's girlfriend. It's not that I was defending Yalolade.
And she finally.
Yalolade is not Baba's girlfriend. She be Yalolade not long by or that's where they went to.
Come on, she be every dada. Yalolade is Baba's girlfriend. Yeah, but she might tell you one part to me, Danny. We should stop singing.
Yalolade.
Yes.
It's not Baba's girlfriend. You see the person that drives them to the inquest is Yalolade's son-in-law.
Yes.
Well, you see me that I can only. Yeah. And what I know, good evening, Mama Jacuzzi. Good evening, Shinko. How are you? How are you? What I know is, according to what Baba said, I really know is that this is what he said, and I actually believed him. Okay. Because I did not have a negative vibes when he told me. Because I asked him, "She girlfriend, what then he no?" He said no, me. And I believed him, and I'm not ready to change that narrative that is a girlfriend. Opinion, but opinion. So that I can defend it, and as a coco support where con solution no. Why? Say the same thing. Also, money but kò yé. Ẹni tó kọ́kọ́ gbé ọmọ yẹn sí ló jẹ́ kọ́rùn ẹ̀ bench. Wọ́n ti gbé Mohbad sínú pósí. Hold on, my darling. Wọ́n ti gbé Mohbad sínú pósí. Kan tó débẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹni tó kọ́kọ́ gbé Mohbad. Ó jẹ́ pé ẹni tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ níbi tó ti ń ta pósí tó gbé Mohbad sí pósí. Ènìyàn ló kan lọ́rùn. Wọ́n kàn kẹ̀wé ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ yẹn ni. He cannot, even though Iyalolade said so. Bó ṣe yẹ sí nìyẹn, what science says, we go down. But that is not what science says. Okay? You see, everybody ẹlòmíì lè purọ́ mọ́ra ẹ̀ pé èmi ni mo pa ẹni yẹn. Ẹlòmíì lè purọ́ mọ́ ara ẹ̀, ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. But when you do your investigations very well, wàá rí pé ẹni yẹn, bóyá wọ́n ti sanwó fún àwọn family ẹ̀, bóyá wọ́n ti fẹ́ ó kàn fẹ́ lo kíní as scope lásán ni. Ẹni tí nǹkan bí Iyalolade bó ṣe yé sí, I don't know if her name is Iyalolade, the person that set their ground, or bó ṣe yé sí ló ṣe sọ yẹn, but kì í ṣe pastor. Mo kàn sọ pé like the video yẹn bí tó ti sọ̀rọ̀. I'm gonna defend the truth. That is my truth. And I'm today. Kì í ṣe pastor ló kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wọn bá. Mi gbọ́ ẹ̀ jàre. Wọ́n yóò ti lọ jàre. Ẹ lọ rest. Yeah, mo ní láti lọ sùn kí lọ jẹun. We'll talk later. Thank you. All right, sweetie. Well, I caught you on camera. I'm always here, so don't bother. I'm here. All right, sweetie. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for coming by. Au revoir. Kachifono. Thank you. God bless you all. Bye-bye.
Sorry. You on myself.
Let there be peace in our community. We ask for peace. Bluetooth connected. This
So
Sorry, Abby. Oshé. Bá mi gbé MP3 yẹn wá. Sorry. Okay, Mohbad. Sorry. Bá mi.